Don't you all sleep around here? Yes, I ain't gonna fret. I don't sleep either. Give me 1 second. You know what? Fuck you, StreamYard. You keep fucking up my shit. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go grab something. And she still hasn't started yet. I don't know where she's at or why she hasn't started. It's not cool to make your people wait for an hour. What do you guys think? You think she fell asleep? I think she fell asleep. Let's not wake her. Shh. Alright, 1 second. And we'll see where she's at. If not, we can always poke out, you know, what her chat was saying, if, while everybody was waiting. Because I did get the chat. Okay. How y'all doing? Yeah, she's snoozing all right. It does seem like her chat is not there. So I don't know what in the world is going on. But I'll pull it up for right now. Show you guys. Her chat's not even there. It's disabled. Nothing. It was set to go at 11:50. So where the hell is she? Hey, Chaos Queen. Hey, Sane. AK. Lena. We. Oh, I'm sorry, Sassy. I've been in and out. I've been between different communities listening to a few things that I missed. What'd you need help with, honey? Hey, Glitter. Craig and the kids. She should still be awake. But I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts that she fell asleep. Hey, Fairy Meadows. I doubt the Eagle's going to land again. You right? Hey, guys. I know. Wake up, Brittney. Wake up. I have no idea. I can always pull up her chat and we can play and see what they had to say. Let me check her other channel. Nope, nothing. Guys, you know she went to sleep. You gotta know that she went to sleep. Tingles eat chicken. That's just mean. She was eating chicken. So what do you guys want to do? You want to look at her chat from earlier while she was making everybody wait? Or mm, we can pull up one of her old streams from the beginning of, actually, at the end of 2024. I do have that one. I was going to premiere that today, but it seems like my CapCut wants to be a little bitch. Gilly, I can see you. I don't know why it's not letting you in, but I can see you, babe. You're good. I can see you on both ends. Trust me, it seems like I'm blocked in a couple of other chats, but I'm not. I just have to back out and then come right back in. But if you guys want, while we wait, I can pull up an oldie of hers. It's up to you guys. Yeah, it looks like that. Casual art. She's over an hour late. Okay, Gilly, it's okay. Let me see. Do I still have the file in here? I do. I have the December one. I also have the one from, I think it was August. Either August or September, where she had Seth Rogers on panel and they were acting like complete fools. Don't think I want to put that one out yet. Wait for the premiere on that one. Hey, Clue. So what do you guys want to do for now? A one in chat for Brittney's chat before it got disabled. A two for an old stream of hers at the end of December of 2024. One for the chat, two for an old stream of hers. Hey, Panda. Yeah, it has been a long time. A one for the old chat? Okay. Let me go grab it real quick, and I'll keep an eye on this chat. I didn't want Discord. Stop it. Stop fucking around. Damn you, you little fucker. Okay. So let's see what her chat had to say while she was making everybody wait. It's not cool to make everybody wait, Brittney. It really isn't. It's just flat out rude. It's disrespectful. Okay, let's see. I better push buttons before my partner gets up here because she hates it when I push buttons. Okay. Let me shut this chat off here. Pop myself down. Let me know if you guys can see this. All right. This was the live chat for while she was making everybody wait. All right. Can you guys see that okay? All right, for now, that's just going to play. There's no sound, there's no nothing. I'll put some music on. Maybe gifted memberships are only in gray. Leah, you got to be the dumbest fuck on the planet. Memberships are in green, not gray. This crap is like Groundhog Day. Now, Brittney just makes it Groundhog Day. That's what she makes it. She makes it Groundhog Day. Hey, Donkey. Everybody coming in. See, I told you that Leah person was stupider than dirt. Look, gifted memberships are in green. I never realized there was so many hateful people in this world until I came to YouTube. Well, bitch, there's also so many hateful people on the outside as well. Have you met them? I hope you haven't. I hope you never do. Oh, casual art. Clue's always waking people up. Always. Hey, Lena. Hey, Sarah. I'm gonna speed this shit up. I'm for real when I say I think she fell asleep. Because I'm back and forth between both accounts and she's a no-go. It's rude, Brittany. It's rude. Let's see. Can I blow this up anymore? Try to blow this up a little bit more. I don't want to push too many buttons. I get yelled at if I do. The result of these hateful people are broadcast on the news and YouTube for your freaking enjoyment. Really? We're going to be on the news? Well, if Brenda was an FBI agent, we probably would be casted on the news. FBI are very big, and when they arrest somebody, you probably do end up on the news. So, Brenda, where are the handcuffs? There's a lot of people you've said you're going to arrest. Where are they? I'm waiting. You've been on the news saying. No, this is from earlier. This is from while people were waiting and then the chat was disabled. Yeah, this is from when the chat was disabled. So I don't know what the hell she's doing. I swear to God, she is sleeping. I hope we can get some traction. I'm ready to go to sleep. It's exhausting. Bitch, ain't nobody stopping you from going to bed, Irony Rose. You liar. Go. You lied about Nana. So go. Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't see Brenda. I think that bitch has me blocked. Good thing, too. See, I don't like Irony Rose. Gilly will tell you, when she came into Trisha's, she called all of us, fuck it, I'll say it. She called us all suicide trolls. Including Trisha. So Irony Rose can get fucked. I'll pull it up. I haven't. You think they would stop, but they are not. Wait a minute, they're not. They have somebody else getting ready to come on and try to sniper. It's not sniper, it's snipe without the R. Learn how to spell. It's sad you people don't know how to spell. Oh shit. Oops. I forgot to change that setting. Now it's set. Let me see. Where is it? Let me find that post. How long ago was it? There it is. I got it. Now you'll understand why I don't like Irony Rose. Overlay. When you say some stupid shit like this, be prepared to get clapped back. Be very prepared. What in the world is wrong with people like you bullying? I think she's right. I think y'all are suicide trolls. I have the right to think that. No, actually, you don't have the right to think that. Hey, Holly. No, I did say it. I'd admitted it. I fully admitted it. But she isn't blocked. We shall see if she can, if blocked. Let me go back. I don't know what was said. Hey, Luminous, aren't you supposed to be with Ziggy? I guess she ain't doing it for you anymore, huh? See, Luminous here used to be with the biggest grifter on the free planet. I think she still is. I don't know. I don't watch Ziggy anymore. Ben Chicken, I think it's Craig. Huh? Okay. I do too, Casual Art. I take that very seriously. You call people that, they are going to take that shit seriously. Irony Rose has a big mouth. She likes to run it. But she won't run it on a panel. You have to ask yourself why. Hey, be nice. That song irritates me. You guys want some BJ music? I'm kidding. Dixie, I don't know when I was accidentally blocked, and I can still see the content. Hey, Megan L., how you doing, sweetie? Oh, they will. They'll be donating more. It is very fucking pathetic. Guys, I fell asleep. I'm so sorry. These people wore me out. I just don't know what else I can do to stop them. What do I do? How do I stop them? How do I contact YouTube? Well, if you know how to use the strike system, as you claim, then you know how to contact YouTube, stupid. It's not hard to decipher. I mean, really, it's not that hard, you know? This is all dramatic, so tomorrow there'll be lots of donations. Yep, that's right. If she had have stopped poking months ago, she would have been in this closet now. Yeah. She's no, because if you guys remember, she says she would take accountability. You call her out on it. Well, she's getting called out on it, but she won't take responsibility. And Gilly's right. She will blame all. She will say, "We won't even let her go live." Yeah, don't blame us. We didn't do shit. I did nothing. I'll open the panel if you guys want. If anybody wants to come up, I don't mind. We can sit here and wait. I'll give it a little bit. I don't usually open my panel much anymore. Let's see. Stress can make you tired. Well, no shit, Luminous. Thank you for telling us something we don't already know. Please school us on what stress can do to somebody. I'm, I, I'm curious, please. All right, I'm curious what stress can do to somebody. There's billions of people on this planet, and I'm sure they already know what stress can do to somebody's body. Can you tell Britt to please check Messenger? I sent her some. I'm sure you did, Triggered. I'm sure you did. That's just an activity chart for who comments most. No shit, we already know what that activity chart means, stupid ass. You're fucking dumb. Sorry, guys, I'm not even on my phone. Let me tap into my phone real quick. I can't even see what's going on. J for J seems the most desperate. She isn't a happy person anymore. Did something happen to the old Chris Watts? Is she pressed? She's mad, need a hug. Leo, fuck out of here. You couldn't even tell the difference between what color a membership is versus what color a membership is not. You thought memberships were in gray when they're in green, stupid. What the fuck is next to your name? A green. That means memberships. And why don't you go ask her yourself? Go take a link. She'll give you one. Fucking idiot. Be nice. Welcome to the streets, honey. I appreciate it. Mm-mm. Maybe it's in her person. Irony row, stop. Boo.
Boo-hoo. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yes, good morning. I don't
You're
even
very
think.
lucky. I was about to come in here singing, and then I thought, well, look, these poor people have suffered enough this evening already. Uh, and I didn't, I just thought it might be a little bit much because
Yeah.
I'm wide awake, and was just ready to say a whole lot of things. And I'm like, well, here we go. This is the time. We're going to do all the things. And then I've had wake up little snoozy stuck in my head on a loop. And I was about to terrorize you all. So be grateful.
Oh.
Am I not merciful?
Well, this was just from her chat waiting. Now, I don't even know. I don't even know what's gonna happen. I don't think she's gonna go.
Well, I think there's a good chance she
I
probably
mean,
has gone to sleep or whatever and has thought, haha, I have caught them all out. I will
right?
deliberately go to sleep and I will waste their time. No, no, we have oodles of content. There's enough content here to keep us going for weeks. Brittany doesn't need to go live. She could literally travel the planet right now and we would still be good. Probably till the end of summer, I would imagine, and even then, we would have to squeeze it all in. Um, so we're fine. I think the only thing that was a surprise was just it wasn't planned for us. It was a little bit woohoo, and so here we are. But we can do this. We can do this, everybody.
I know. I mean, look at that. Just Jana.
Be nice, try it. Did you not know that I am actually a demon? Look at me. I am a literal demon.
She is. Look at her. That is a
Hmm.
demon right there.
Yeah, look at it.
It's a
Scary, right?
demon. That's a
Rawr.
demon. That's a demon. And
It,
what did I do? I'm pushing buttons again. God damn it.
here we
Just
go.
fucking
Here we
again.
go.
You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna pop down right here. Right here. This is where we're gonna land right here.
Where
And
are
push
we
buttons
though?
again.
Are we hiding? Are we like peeping out from underneath?
No, we're not. We're right here now. Uh, Brit probably isn't coming back right. No shit, she's not. She fell asleep.
Can I give you a little spoiler alert on some of this chat that was going on?
By all means.
Irony Rose and her little compadres have decided that they need nicknames for people. They have also decided that we are using code words. I shit you not, code words
Damn.
to enable either mass reporting or enabling people to go into Brittany's chat. And I hate to burst your bubble, Irony. I know it's a very sacred place, your little bubble there, but um, that's not the case, love. It's just not. Uh, we've a lot of us have just been here for a hot minute and see exactly what's going on. We don't need to be told anything by anybody. You're
No.
welcome.
And what code words are those? Code words are for
I
TikTok.
I don't know. She didn't give us the full like little glossary of terms. I think Irony Rose, get 5D to make a community post with
Oh,
all of the terms so that we can all be on the same page. I think that would be a marvelous idea.
no, not that site. I've been on there one, two. I think it's a total of 3 times. I think 3 times. Shit, I lost count. I mean, everybody was there's a shit ton of people on there with tape over their mouths, straight jackets.
Oh, there was
And
a new one today.
what?
Now it wasn't referring any creator as such, but it was regarding some alleged billboards that have
Oh
been put up.
God. More
And
billboards.
I don't want to give the game away really, but I have many thoughts about these alleged billboards and oof. God help us all. God help us all. God help Sebastian. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
But it would bring the mood down if we go there, so we'll maybe save that for another day.
People
Because
don't give a shit about him. They don't.
it's wild. Well,
Yeah,
some
they don't.
people don't. Um,
Not
I
these
do
people.
I do believe there are some people within these other channels that do think in their own way that they're helping somehow. They don't realize that they're not. They will in time. We have all had to come to that realization at some part where you realize that the place that you are is not where you're meant to be. Things are not what they seemed. Uh, you're not in Kansas anymore, all that kind of thing. And I think obviously there's been a little group of people who've just had that realization, um, only created by Brittney, should I add.
Yeah.
And it's something that happens time and time again for many channels. None of us are immune to it. We can all be misled, um, and it makes it difficult then whenever you're trying to sort of integrate with people again because sometimes a whole lot of shit has been said in the meantime. It's difficult. But yeah, I think they believe they're helping. They just don't realize. No, not all of them, just some of them. I think there's a group of a few of them that are just under the illusion that they're somehow helping a missing child, and we know that that's not the case.
No, it's not.
No.
And it's sad too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, even with what happened with Lolly, I'm glad everything with her is all situated, but she is still a piece of shit. She still treats Katie and Chris like complete dog shit. That one, she will never stop. She's not putting any actual information out. She's not doing anything. But all the while, she's getting in the middle of this. This has nothing to do with her. As if she knows things about it. With Brittney, she doesn't.
Megan, if you want a link to come up and chat, you're more than welcome to, my dear.
Yeah,
Um,
you can.
Importantly, I know that at the moment is a bit of a difficult time with everything that's going on. Just take your time to get yourself situated, you know. It'll all work out. It always seems like it's chaotic initially, but
Yeah.
it will work out.
Everything will work out, Megan. It will. It always does. Megan, trust me when I say she's still going to come up with ways to come at you guys no matter what. That's just her way. I mean, like, look at Nana. I don't see Nana doing anything except speaking the truth and look at what's happening. They're still going at her.
Yeah, and I understand the quandary though that you sort of think, because I would be more like that. Maybe if I just don't say anything. Believe
Yeah.
it or not, it took me a long time to get to this point where I would actually speak up and say something. Um, and that only happened throughout a series of weird hard knocks on YouTube. I had lived a whole entire life in the world, in the real world, doing all the things, and I still wasn't quite prepared for what YouTube would have to offer. It sort of sweeps the rug out from underneath you a little bit at times, and you're like, what? How did I get here? What is happening? This wasn't meant to be a thing. But you just take your time and it'll all work out. Those that, if they're going to try and threaten you, if they're going to try and put pressure on you in whatever way, you choose how you move forward. No one else gets to choose for you. No one.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Hey, William. It's okay. We have eventually opened our eyes. Sometimes it takes a while. It always have. I'll always have my eyes open now. Good. I hope so, honey. Hey, Kermit.
Can I just attack Kramit for a wee minute? Kramit,
Go
in
ahead.
in like the early hours of the
Good
morning,
God.
good look at you
I will
pushing
fix this.
buttons
I
again.
will fix this. I will fix it.
Every time, people, this is what she
I will
does to
fix
me.
it.
God, we're lost. Now she's just pushing buttons for the sake of it.
I will fix it. I swear. This streaming fucked up my shit. It did. It fucked up my shit. The fucking StreamYard. I pay for the shit and it fucks it up.
um, but yeah, Kermit was just like, yeah, we're all just sitting here chilling out. I'm gonna make everybody look like they're just lazy little feckers here all together. And just in my spare time, while I'm twiddling my little froggy thumbs, I'm just going to whip up a tune. And that's what Kermit did. And then they were like, yeah, it's not that good. Shut up, Kermit. Shut the entire F up, Kermit. It was amazing. I loved it. And I'm like, oh yeah, uh-huh. It's terrible, Kermit. Sure, sure. Thanks for that. I'm just sitting here drinking coffee, and Kermit's like, oh yeah, I just whipped up some music in my spare time, just 'cause can. Hmm.
I was like, what did I miss? Oh, Megan, it's okay. I'm always in Aussie's chat if I'm awake this time of morning and she's live. Girl, I never go to bed. What are you talking about? And I did. I always said hello back. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Like he was, and Greg was like, I was asked to do it.
But still, the point is valid, Kermit. Damn it,
Hey,
Kermit.
thank
Damn it.
you. This is
Okay?
where the chat ends. That's where the chat ends.
And just so that Kermit knows, every time that I see Kermit's name either pop up on my feed or pop up in the chat, my brain automatically twists the lyrics to Rocky Horror Picture Show,
Oh, I love that
and I
movie.
have to go full damn it Kramit every single time. That's why I greet Kramit with damn it, because it's in my head already. I'm already halfway through the tune.
I love that movie. That movie's the best. Okay, now I see what they're doing with StreamYard. They're trying to make StreamYard like the other streaming service. I see what they're doing. You fuckers.
Yeah.
You suck. Not really, but this is
Well,
crazy. What in the hell? Okay. You know what then? Let's put something else on.
I kind of like this little position on the screen though, because my little demon self now has flames coming out of my head.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it.
I mean,
Let's download the other one.
it's not quite the kind of dumpster that Craig was referring to earlier, but I prefer this one.
Do you?
Uh,
Okay, good.
yeah, I prefer this one 100%.
Let's download
Craig
this.
Craig's dumpster is for Craig only. That's exactly how he perceives women.
His is for
That's
hags and hoes. That's his.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Ugh, fucking
Look at all the
useless.
little Rocky Horror people. That makes me so proud.
Give me one moment. Let this download and we'll finish off where it ended and why she had to end so quickly. Before, boop.
Well, we know that there's going to be a couple lurking to either, make little recordings for a helpfully twisted video or whatever. But I hope that somebody is able to tell Brittney at some point that whoever is advising her on her YouTube business model absolutely sucks. Um, it's not everybody else that is tanking your channel, Brittney. You are doing that by yourself, single handedly. You are sailing that ship right into the iceberg all by yourself. And
Yeah.
it's very unfortunate. We're just watching. We're just talking about it. We can't make you do it. You're in charge, and you're making some of the worst decisions I have seen in a long time. It's crazy. Um, you've managed to take yourself out of the algorithm. Wonderful. Nobody else could have done that. You did that. And now you are
I did that once.
upsetting your very few loyal subs and members by just either rocking up late or not showing up or messing them around. It's not us you're messing around. We'll still be here talking about whatever. It's not us. We got stuff to cover all day, every day. Um, so you either need to pull your little cotton socks up and get the F on with it, or don't. But it's not us. See? Saying agrees, don't blame us. Mm-mm.
Gilly. I work nights, so I'm glad to stay up all night. I'm glad y'all stay up all night with me. Well, let's see. Will be, you're
Uh,
welcome.
Tattoo me for fun. I used to work nights for a long time as well, and it's one of the reasons why I think I have developed some sort of semi-permanent insomnia. Um, but it can
Uh,
be super useful at times whenever you just need to keep going because you're used to just pushing on through. Brittany doesn't have that skill. She's never had that skill, and that's very sad for her. But for the rest of us, we're kind of used to, having to function no matter what. Hey, Aussie True Crime.
hey, Aussie, how you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you. Think we're gonna be dancing.
Oh, she is 100% going to be dancing to that. I loved it. I was just like, this is amazing. And you're like, oh, yeah, it's not this good. It's not that good, said Crammit. It's not that good. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up, Crammit. Be quiet. We've been listening to Kelsey for weeks now.
Jesus. And she doesn't and she doesn't realize that she's being trolled with that song. Okay. Eh, well, maybe. I don't know. I'm still a little off with that song. I got to listen to it a couple more times. Uh, I'm giving my brain a little bit more time to settle down, but I think that
the
song is a little bit off.
the one that I enjoyed Brittany playing the most is the little knockoff version of, that little "Are You Mad?" that song. Um, uh, which she is obviously yet again for the umpteenth time someone else is. done the thing. That's not her original content.
No.
Um, and it sounds oddly like a particular song, which I'm deliberately not going to mention, but if the algorithm catches up to that, Brittany's going to have some problems. Because, yeah, YouTube functions differently. So that'll be interesting if that happens, because nobody can make that
Sassy.
happen. That would be
I
an
did not.
automatic copyright claim. Cha-ching!
Sassy, you did not just say that. How dare you?
Sassy, welcome to the wee school of thinking. I have been saying this for over a year
She
now.
has.
That Brittany in particular reminds me of both Ziggy and Purple. Not perplex cutie. This is a different Purple. If you know, you know. If you don't know, just be grateful. Um, if you've been around either myself or Earth, you will have probably seen some of the content that sort of goes around there in the past. Um, but very similar vibe in all of the ways. And how other people don't see it blows my mind. I'm like, I once you see the behaviors, you cannot avoid them. It's not about a personal thing. It's not about hating a person. It's not about trying to take anybody down. It's none of that at all. It's just, oh no, we've seen this before. This doesn't work out well.
Yeah, well, it took me a little bit to listen to We. It did. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I see it. Wholeheartedly, I see it.
Well, to be fair, I didn't try to convince you either.
No,
I let you find out for yourself.
you did.
Um, that was when Earth took her little trip over to go and find out for herself what Brittany was like. And as the story goes, she literally found out for herself and was like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing this.
Yep. That is so true. Very true. But you know what? I see her for
Right.
who she is. I see her for who she is.
I don't think she knows who she is.
She doesn't. No, she doesn't. She doesn't care. She just
No.
set out to hurt people. She doesn't care if the receipts are out there about her. She has an excuse for everything. But y'all want a white knight for her, go for it. No skin off anybody's ass. It's just going to be you at the end of it. It's going to be you that's going to be stuck to the wall when
Yeah.
everything unfolds. Nobody else's.
If you keep listening to people like Irony Rose who think we're using code words to communicate, uh, there
Hey,
is
Sly.
no help that we can give you. And just to clear up something in the chat for everybody, the sassy that Earth and I are talking to, sassy in Oz, that you will see in the chat. It looks like sassy nose, but sassy in Oz, um, is from a different community. That's not Brittany J's sassy. So separate people, just to be sure. I know there's been a lot of name changes recently, but just to be clear. Gramit's like trying to do an earth and like
There's my color.
encourage the interwebs with some Irish lingo. Just add all of the naughty words together, Grammet, and utter them with passion and vigor at your
Hey,
device.
Crimson.
It works every time. I swear by it. Literally.
It's nice to meet you too, sweetie. I'm glad you're here. You're so sweet.
Hey,
People think
smarty
I'm
me.
People think I am a mod on PJ named Sassy. No, you just seem to know about her a lot.
You see, I got there before
Uh,
you. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't want anybody to be confused because that's interesting in itself. The whole name change thing that's going on with certain people. There's a couple of them that forgot to change their icon pictures, which was hilarious. A couple of them forgot to change their little
see,
handles to
you're
go with
smart.
their name changes.
Yeah.
Also a disaster. Not too good at this, methinks. Not too good at this at all. Um, but it was interesting. I love that for them.
Oh, yeah. Nothing gets past you, will be. Nothing. Let's see. Where did we leave off at? Nothing gets past you, will be. Nothing. No, Slash, she didn't come on at all. The third time around, no. Still waiting. Still waiting. She hasn't even shut it down, hasn't been removed at all. It's still up. The chat's only been disabled. So either she's eating chicken or just chilling, watching, or she's knocked out, cold, sleeping.
And to be honest, out of all of those options, I
Hey,
really,
beautiful.
this is where I can be, you know, not my normal demon self. I kind of hope she has gone to sleep.
Me
That
too.
would be the best option for her and everyone else, because that's part of the whole problem. I don't know why she does half of the things she's doing. Again, behaviors that I've seen in the two people I mentioned a few minutes ago, um, where they get into this cycle of self destruction, really, and just start to go live more and more and more. And it, it just doesn't work out well. It doesn't work out well at all. You're never going to be able to function that way.
Let's see. Craig and the subs keep wanting BJ to strike. I think that would be the biggest mistake. I've seen channels taken out in the DC over a striking war. Nothing comes from striking. No, they don't. They don't.
Oh, be nice. I thought that Craig sounded like he had just escaped from an action movie at one point because I think he was wearing full, he had grabbed like the little tie from his dressing gown, his house coat, whatever you call it,
Right?
his robe. He had tied it round his head. He was marking his little cheeks up with makeup. He was ready to go to battle. Um,
Oh, he
and
was.
it would be a disaster. So maybe Craig is the author of all of this wonderful decision making. If so, that's terrible. If so, you suck, Craig. You suck.
And Craig, I wouldn't try to get everybody else involved in that striking war because that'll go against your girl's channel too. It would. You should know all about that. Wasn't that how your channel got taken down? For different reasons, though. But you should know how the striking thing works. You getting other people involved, including her chat, will be against her channel as well. It's not a good thing.
No.
I heard you, dude. I heard you. I also have it. I can also play it where you did say everybody should go and do it.
Hmm. That was a big whoopsie. That was a whole big whoopsie there, Craig. Little Dylon.
Did you think you get off being a bigot, a racist, a misogynist, a fucking pig, talking to women the way you do? You in the wrong part of the DC. Nobody takes lightly of that shit. Nobody. But keep talking. Keep talking for your girl. Because it's just going to make matters worse when you run your mouth the way you do. Hags, hoes. Fuck out of here, little boy. Go play in your high chair.
Such a sweet Christian mouth he has. Such
I know,
adorable
right?
Christian mouth.
I know, right?
Liz, Lizzie Carter, you are more than welcome to stay, but just try and be chill and relax. You know, it's okay. Uh, if you're
Oh,
getting along with everybody, it'll be great. If you don't, well then we'll see about that. But just relax.
yeah. Oh, you mean at all? Yeah, she's been on twice, but the third time she's made everybody wait. The third time I think she just fell asleep. But this one she abruptly ended. So I think we'll start. Where do you think we should start? Right about here? 11722?
Sounds fine. I was about to be facetious and say start at the end and play it backwards. She loves that, but
I haven't mastered that skill yet. I think I can. I think I can do I think I can master that skill on CapCut through my computer since it updates daily. I think I can play stuff backwards.
oh, that reminds
Let
me,
me
just
try
because
that.
it's in my head now,
Hey,
there's something
Emily.
I need to tell you about CapCut. We'll talk about it later, but it's
Oh,
important.
Lord. Oh,
Uh,
man. If I
yeah,
have to get rid of it, I'm gonna be pissed.
you're gonna be pissed.
Oh, fuck.
But I got you. I've been doing some homework. It's okay.
Oh, man. I know I've actually seen a couple of things on it, and I'm like, "Nope, nope, nope. I'm not even looking. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna I'm gonna keep using it. It has not screwed me over yet. It has not until the day it screws me over, then I will find something else."
Well,
You see, even
for those,
sane.
I
Even
know.
sane.
Let me break both of your hearts at once then in a very short version. CapCut have changed their terms of service, and most people don't read the terms of service really. They just click the little button and jog on quite happily because they're either trying to do something, usually at the time. They don't read it. But CapCut have updated their terms of service to basically say they own everything that they have access to. And that would be everything that is on the device that you're using, everything with your name, your image, etc., etc. They have out appled Apple, which is kind of amazing in itself. They have widened their terms of service to a ridiculous extent, and it's making a whole lot of people leave for that reason because it effectively gives CapCut control over content that is not theirs. So, for example, say if you were editing something on CapCut on your phone and you had a little video of like you and your partner at the beach on your phone. Um, CapCut now own that. Doesn't matter that you've never used CapCut to edit that video, just CapCut owns it.
Thank God I don't use my phone to record things. I really don't.
Well,
Not the working one, I don't. The
the
non-working
working
one,
one.
I do. The non-working one, I do, because that one's inactive. Really, I don't know how to use the camera really on the new one because it's so difficult. I just said, fuck it. I'm not going to use it. I'm not even going to attempt to learn it because it's got so many features on it. It's hurting my brain and it's hurting my soul. So it's just, fuck it. I'm not touching it. I don't even use it to edit anything.
Yeah,
I
if
just
you
use
take
it to call and text. That's all I use it for.
that's usually a good idea for a phone. But it's just a little heads up for those who
Yeah.
use such a thing. I know that for everybody else, they'll be like, "What? I don't need to know this shit." Um, my God, Samael.
Not Samael. No, not Samael.
I'm telling you, if Dylon here put up a little picture of himself with the
Gilly.
little beady amber eyes, I would be sold. I would think he was Samael. I'd be like, I see
Y'all are killing me in the chat. You're welcome, Gilly. You guys are killing me in the chat, I swear. They are. These new people are rude. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Hey, Demon Chihuahua. Gertie. Sweet and crazy. Hey, Ange. How you doing, sweetie? Okay, here we go. Let's listen to this horse shit. Oh, hell. Okay, that's my fault. My fault. My fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll skip through that horse shit. My
I
fault. My
wasn't.
fault.
I
Sorry.
we weren't prepared. I wasn't prepared. You just jump scared the shit clean out of me. Like,
You told me that's okay to start there. So I did. I didn't know that was going to be the part of the song.
okay, that's fair. I did agree to something that I hadn't checked. That was my bad. I understand that. I'm blaming the chat. They had nothing to do with it, but I'm going to blame them. This is YouTube. Apparently, that's what you do. Take no, take no responsibility for anything. I really don't get how people do that. It's weird. Hey, Ange Carter. Good morning.
I'm sorry, guys. That was a little jump scare. I'm sorry. Hey,
She's not
Lisa.
sorry. She's loving it. She's over there laughing it up,
I'm laughing at
knowing
we. I'm
knowing that
laughing
she
at
has
we.
terrorized me.
I'm laughing at we.
Oh dear.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Here we go. Right
Are
there.
you glad? Hold
There
on
we
now. I don't
go.
remember how it goes.
You've
Dun,
listened to it
dun,
so
dun,
many
dun,
times she
dun,
doesn't
dun,
remember how it
dun,
goes.
dun, 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 dun.
Mm. I want to warn you. Be very careful with those kind of TikTok videos. The people over there are very, very cautious about their shit.
Yeah.
They are. I'm not even kidding. Just saying. I'm just saying because look, I've been threatened by a TikToker, but well, he wasn't really a TikToker. He was
Oh
just
my god.
a raggedy old piece of shit. But they are very superstitious about their stuff over there. They really are.
Well, not really superstitious. Territorial, really.
Actually,
They
that's a better
they
word. Yeah.
yeah, and a lot of people on here seem to be under the illusion that somehow you can take
Shut this
content
up.
from TikTok and just upload it in its entirety on YouTube and claim it as your own.
Yeah.
And that doesn't work out well for people. It really doesn't.
Look, I'm being nice here, Brittany. I'm gonna give you some friendly advice. When you play that little clip that you do from that TikToker, drop her link every time. Do it. I would. For real. I mean, hell, I can drop your link to this stream right here. Except it's not up anymore because you deleted it. Removed by uploader.
Well, yeah, and yeah, she's trying to play a little bit fast and loose. That's another problem, Brittany. Whenever you know that other people are recording your content because you have lied about your own content previously, that's how we all got here. It wasn't because of some RICO style organization. No, no, we've all just seen you lie about your own content. So it got to the point where individuals chose to do that by themselves. We're like, no, no, I'll prove it then. I'll prove you said the thing. I know you have said the thing. I know this was said here. Let's do that. It's the very thing that annoys you about nonsense. She shows everybody what you said. and it sucks for you. But while it sucks for you, it helps this community to
Speaking of that,
see that you're a whole big liar. You're a little lying liar pants.
speaking of that, we may show something from later. We may show something after this. Something that she also lied about earlier. Yeah.
Oh, she was dropping a few doozies earlier, and I'm like, oh dear, oh dear, Brittney, oh dear.
Yeah, like when she got demonetized, that she never got paid when she did. Because when I got demonetized last year, I still got my payment, but after that, I didn't. You, on the other hand, went live, I remember, and you were you were reading out your email with YouTube. You were talking to a bot. You weren't talking to an actual person from YouTube. You know how I know? It's because I actually spoke to a bot myself, not a human from YouTube. But see, mine was a little bit different, completely different. Different situation. It wasn't because of the demonetization. But I was talking to a bot because if you have over 10,000 subs, you'll be able to talk to an actual human from YouTube. And Brittany's backup didn't have 10,000 subs at the time. Right, Brittany? No, it didn't. But she claimed she talked to an actual human. And that was a lie. The, de- the lie detector test determined that was a lie. But overall, she
Y'all
got
are
paid.
awesome. Thank you so much.
See how she
What
perks
y'all
up?
think about that one? I like that. My girl's got some talent.
No, Kramit's got talent.
Let's do it to him one more time.
Oh, hell no. Let's not do it to my people. No, let's not do it. No.
Relentless,
All right, I
would
want
you
to show
like to
y'all.
explain who you're talking to, please?
Oh, backstabbers.
Please do. Um, by the
Huh?
way, you're also not too good at this, but explain who you're referring to. We're ready. I want to
Sorry.
see. I want to see it. I want to see it.
I was on the other screen checking. All right, Sane, honey. Get some rest, son. Thank you for being here. Be good.
Nighty night, scene.
We got you, Kramit. Still waiting for that little rap battle between Kramit and Kelsey. Who would win? And while we wait for Relentless, I saw the comment. We'll
Oh,
wait.
happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And Carolina Moon, happy birthday again, my beautiful friend.
They got these little balls that pass by their cell.
That's
I
cute.
wonder if the cats would attack it.
Oh, for sure. It looks like it lights up too.
Yeah.
Huh?
Pause.
Look at that bulldog. Oh, he's so
What?
cute.
Whatever
What?
it is, he just said it's got these little balls that light up by themselves. I wonder if the cat will attack it.
Yeah.
Now, the mind boggled at that point. Anybody who knows me knows I have a very
Yeah.
interesting little mind. And I was, the places that it went to was not to cat toys, I can assure you of that. And considering Craig keeps telling us to suck on D's, I was like, huh, maybe he has attached some little fairy lights of some description and has organized a little party for himself. That's what I was thinking. You're welcome. Carry on.
Hey, Biscuit Head. It's nice to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well.
He's a tough little one.
We need a dog.
I'd love to have a big one.
Sarah. I only bite on Fridays.
Big dogs are the best. All right. I want to look at
Big dogs are the best.
if y'all bear with me. I want to look at Chronicles of the Shady's channel.
Jesus.
They're still looking for that guy with the three daughters,
Yeah,
Travis Decker.
yeah.
They said he may be spotted in Sawtooth National Forest.
I'm surprised he's made it this long.
Why are you
Well,
surprised?
if you can be homeless, you can be off the grid. No phone, no credit cards. How can they track you? Other than facial recognition.
It sounds like Craig's making a
And
plan.
then they're showing pictures of what he would look like
Seems
if
like
he
it to me.
shaved his hair and
Oh
everything.
my lord. Yeah.
So even that,
Craig, you ever heard of a man named Robert Fisher? Look him up.
All right. So Shady put this together. This is 16 minutes, y'all. J for Justice podcast spins the narrative about AWBJ. I have not seen this yet, but I heard it's very good. So,
Hey, Buttercup.
oh boy.
Hey, Buttercup. Not my phone.
I've been known that they twist the narrative. I told y'all how they've been playing me they play me. They've been slowing us down to try to make me sound like I'm effed
No,
up.
they
Yeah.
haven't. No, they haven't.
Pause.
All right. So let
No,
me-
they haven't.
Pause.
So is this
Pause,
one
pause.
slowed down? Is this one slowed down? Because this one's on normal speed.
If Brittney wanted to tell everybody that this was the case, if she had even the slightest suggestion, because unlike a lot of people believe, Brittney isn't deleting her streams. She is unlisting them. So Brittney still has all those streams to hand. She would be able to go to her own stream, get the raw footage from her own stream, and compare it. She could even give it to someone like Shady, for example, to make a little handy dandy video to show the world.
Mm.
The reason that she can't do that is because it is a lie. They're not slowing her down. As we all know, there's times where she is either maybe not fully conscious, both prior to and after her falling asleep. I don't think she quite realizes how bad she sounds at times. But the one time that she can refer to where the audio was slowed down was by Clue a few days ago to hear clearly what Craig was mumbling in the background. It wasn't to make anybody sound slow. It was to hear what the phantom mumbler was saying in the background. That's it. That's all. No more than that. Lord knows we struggle listening to Brittney, even on 1.5. 2 speed is even better. 4 speed, I am happy as Larry. Listening to her slower, nobody wants that in their life. Nobody. Nobody would watch that. That would be awful.
Yeah, because like right now we're on normal speed. Why? It's because I pulled up a video file that's playing directly from StreamYard. That's what we're on, normal speed.
Yeah. That's why you can hear the phantom mumbler clearly. Whenever you speed it up, it's harder to hear it. It's kind of amazing that Brittney still won't give her own man a mic. Amazing.
Right, Kimberly, they do speed her up. A lot of people do.
Yeah.
Mm.
Be a good time for that.
Well, I can try. I can try to speed her up. I'd have to shut this video file down and open up a new one.
No,
If
keep it
anybody
as
can hear it. If anybody
keep
can
it
hear
at
another one.
keep it as is because it's easier to hear Craig that way. And I think Craig's little, as I've been saying to Earth recently, Craig's little moments in this are increasingly important because yet again, Brittney, or whoever's listening for Brittney, I hope that someone tells you that Craig is part of why your channel is on its ass. He is not helping you, love. He's really not. But good luck.
Yeah, very, very good luck with that. I guess we're slowing them down. We're slowing this down just so Craig. We're making Craig say hags and hoes to every woman or every woman on the planet of YouTube. Not a chance.
The Whammons.
Hmm.
The Whammons. The reason I say that is there's a certain, if anybody's heard of the manosphere, it's a whole little weird sector of the internet, but especially YouTube. It exists. It's a whole thing. It's a scary place for a number of reasons. And not just because I have a vagine, it's because the people there are a bit odd. And Craig definitely gives off strong manosphere vibes. It's he is that type of person, and it's wonderful for him. Wonderful. Love that. Carry on.
So fucking excited about them.
So fucking psyched about something.
I just feel like,
Ours are.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Alright.
I used to get excited about Mario. I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, don't dog on Mario now. I heard
No,
you
no,
earlier.
like, they're already 10 now. Are they both 10 or 9 and 10?
All right, here you go. I have questions. How do you not know how old your kids are? I'm only curious. I'm only asking because this is kind of strange to me. It was strange to me when I heard it the first time. How do you not know how old your children are? And look, they put it out there, not me. Well, he did actually. How do you not know how old they are?
I just feel like,
Ours are.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Alright.
I used to get excited about Mario. I guess.
Yeah.
When I was like 5. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, they're already 10 now. Are they both 10 or 9 and 10?
10 and 11.
It's fucking hard to keep up with. Man, they should be in some bigger shit.
It breaks my. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people like Roblox. All right. So let's watch this. Jay, Cluminati, and Earth are watching Brittney J as she's currently live going over the horrible disaster in Texas.
Oh, pause. That title.
Oh, it
That
was
this
bad.
title
Yeah.
cracked me up. This opening gambit to a video was hilarious. For a start, whenever this video was made, the alleged reason for making this video is to uncover a narrative that Jay is for justice is spreading, and yet here we are, starting with a narrative. Beautiful thing, beautiful thing. But carry on.
It was great.
They all came up on my panel and made me. Oh, it was really bad. It was.
No. Back that thing up, bitch. Back it up. Ain't nobody came up on your panel. As a matter of fact, and I will speak on this. As a matter of fact, Clue nor Jay went up on your panel. None of them did. You've got Jay blocked. I don't know how many fuckers you've got in your chat that watch her chat. They would have seen her try to get up there, but you still have her blocked. So either they've got eyesight problems, which they should go get that checked out. It is a bad thing, and it is a real thing. Or you're just throwing it out there to throw shit on the wall to see what sticks.
Oh, it's definitely option 2. These people believe we're out here using code words. They certainly don't know how StreamYard works. They have no idea that certain people are blocked. So, yes, as Jay and Clue have both stated, they're blocked. So they can't be coming up in a back chat anywhere waiting for a link at all, unless they would be unblocked, and that is entirely separate from the YouTube function. You can be blocked in YouTube chat and
Yeah.
not be blocked in StreamYard. Jay and Clue are blocked in StreamYard. And Brittney knows this because she did it. Nobody else can do that. She did that.
Unless she's given access to her streamer to someone else, the only other person that can do it is you, Brittney. And Ishi was the one that said she tried to come up. So there you go. Who else? Oh yeah, another woman tried to come up wanting to tell you something about her story that she wanted to, she wanted to tell. But you accused her of being a mod for you actually accused her of being, what was it? Who? Hot Mess? Was it? Was it Hot Mess? No, Ivy League nurse. You accused her of being Ivy League nurse.
No,
Using
she said it was somebody pretending to be Ivy League,
that's it,
right?
pretending. My fault.
And then the reason that the detail is clear, because I'm about to deliver the most awful
Oh,
gambit to this story that makes it so unfortunate. And it's part of the reason why we're all tuned into this train wreck that is Brittney J. The username the person uses is Flight Nurse.
yeah. I got it.
And they had tried to come up on the panel and to say that they had family in the area. In fact, her niece was missing.
Every day with Jay. There she is.
And today she was in Jay's chat and had said that her niece had sadly been located but was deceased, and that the family were devastated and they were making the necessary plans and trying to obviously process the whole situation. That whole mix up should be a whole learning lesson for Brittney, because it's not about which creator dislikes you. That was one time where you made an entire mess out of something, Brittney, that's only your fault. And you cannot fix that. And now you have another family in tragedy. And I'm telling you now, Brittney, and your little hangers on, your little stage 10 plingers, any of you try to attack that woman at this point, you think we're ferocious now, you may want to reconsider that plan.
Very much
Leave
so.
that family alone. Leave that lady alone.
I'm going to put the stream in the chat. I'll put it in the description. This one's Jay from last night. Let me show you guys the screenshot. She did come in the Jay's later, and this is exactly what she said. Let me take this comment down. That's what she said. And this is Flight Nurse. You want to see the rest of her comments? You'll be able to see them when you pop in, because Jay has her comments on the side of her screen, right on the stream side with her OBS. So that's where you'll be able to see these, see all her comments in red. And this was incredibly sad. So Brittney, fuck you for this. This was disgusting. 4:58:40. So go into 4 hours, 58 minutes, and 40 seconds into the stream, and then she'll come in. So here's the stream right here from last night. There you go.
And when the initial stream of this had happened, initially Brittney did say all of the things, and then when she went live again later, she tried to walk some of that back a little by blaming other people, by giving the story of, it was somebody pretending to be Ivy League. No, it wasn't. There are numerous ways that somebody who has been streaming for 3 years would
Yeah.
have been able to handle that. And yet she handled it in the worst way possible. And that's not to say, because Brittney will be like, well, who are you to tell me how do you allow anybody on my panel? You don't have to allow anybody at all. But there is a way that you could have communicated with that lady to help to validate her story. You could have done that very easily, and you chose not to. You messed that up.
Yeah, that's all she wanted to do, was just talk and just tell what happened. But yet she accuses Clue and Jay of trying to get up on her panel. No. I mean, even tonight, well, I should say last night, even Ishi said it was her that tried to come up. Brittney wouldn't let her. But, okay. Hey, Shifty, honey.
Hey, Shifty.
Gotta
To
send
be
my...
honest, I kind of hope that the same as I would say to anybody who is grieving or experiencing a tragedy, I often do not recommend people to go up on panel at those moments, because we all know that even at its best, YouTube is not a kind place.
No.
And it's at a moment where your emotions are extremely raw. So I hope if Flight Nurse hears any of this, that she just doesn't for a bit. Give herself some space. Let herself process all of the things that are happening. And then, you can come back in and, talk things through, but don't give them the opportunity to hurt you at a time whenever things are already exceptionally painful.
And Flight Nurse, I am so sorry about what happened to your niece, honey. I'm so sorry. My thoughts and prayers go out to you and your family. And I'm sorry about how you were treated.
Yeah, so, it's definitely a very tragic situation, all of it, for those that have found their loved or located their loved ones, and that person is sadly no longer with us, or for those who still are searching for their loved ones. It's horrific for everybody.
No, Lena, she's not here. This was from last night. This is what took place last night when they're trying to say that Clue and Jay were trying to get up on panel over at Brittney's when that never happened. It was all a lie. And Brittney knows it. You're good, You're good, Lena. I'm listening. Working on diamond art. Just want to say Flatner. Oh, honey. Oh, glitter. You're so sweet.
I'm glad, Glitter, that you were able to locate your son, and I think it's one of those moments in life where it's very grounding for everybody, because all bets are off. Then your entire world changes in a heartbeat. So yeah, to see somebody make light of the gravity of such a situation by just saying, "Oh, bless their heart. Oh, that breaks my heart. Oh," over and over and over again. It just doesn't cut it. It doesn't.
Well, it's just like with Lolly, with her niece. Just because I don't like Lolly, I don't wish that on anybody.
No.
But Lolly also treats Chris and Katie like complete and total shit. She knows how it feels to have someone missing. She should. But again, I don't wish that on anybody. But look how you're treating a mom and a stepdad when their kid's been missing for a year and a half. Can you feel how you make them feel every day, running them down? And it's not just Lolly, it's everybody. Everybody. They don't see it. They don't want to see it. They don't care.
And unfortunately, there's a whole lot of people in this community who have either experienced loss by going through that in the past, or people who are going through that presently. And it changes you. It should change you because it's a horrific event. And that's what I meant by it's very grounding, because your entire life changes. I can't put it any better than that. It shows that certain people have had the privilege never to have gone through that themselves. And that's where Earth is saying that now that Lolly does know, even for a few hours, what that feels like, you would hope for better.
Yeah, it does.
That's right, Sans. It does. It carves you out. It leaves a space in your soul that never goes away.
That's why the words that one person on Lolly's panel a year ago will never leave me. Ever. It'll still replay in my head to this day. But I won't let it consume me, though. It'll just be stuck there. So if I ever see the person in chat, that's the one thing that will play in my head is what that person said to Katie.
Oh, I saw that person.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I haven't, thank God.
It was interesting considering we were like, where did that person go? And then I saw them pop up yesterday, and I was like, oh, hello. Imagine that. Imagine you just popping up now all of a sudden. But we'll go there another time.
Yep.
I know we're being such a tease at the moment. Such a tease.
Well, it's an almost a minute clip, but I'll play a small snippet of what we're talking about. Just a small one. Just a little smidge. That's it. Here you go.
It repeated itself. And now look where we're at now. He's the spokesperson of a child he didn't even like.
I know that in that just like that tops the cake right there.
Yeah, I don't give a what he says. He did not like that child. As a matter of fact, allegedly it was said it's me or him.
Yeah.
So why is he even speaking for this child, Katie? How was your Mother's Day, Katie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it was a hard day. I'm sure that you're going through an awful lot, but baby girl, you did this to yourself.
And there you go. There's a small snippet. Those are the words that will never leave my head. And that was Mother's Day. Not this year, but it was last year.
The
When I
last 15 seconds of that clip has always hit me as pure, cold cruelty.
Yeah.
Really. And those two reprobates that were just on the screen, the Earth play it again for the people so that they can hear it now that they know what they're going to expect. The lady on the left, it was Lolly, beautifully broken. And the woman on the right was Annabella's Honeys. She allegedly has, I say allegedly because we hear this for a joke and a half, has a channel that focuses on many things, including mental health and positivity. And that's what came tumbling out of her mouth on Mother's Day of last year, just the first Mother's Day after Sebastian went missing.
Yeah.
Now,
All right. Here we go. Trigger warning.
It repeated itself. Now look where we're at now. He's the spokesperson of a child he didn't even like.
I know that just like that tops the cake right there.
Yeah, I don't give a what he says. He did not like that child. As a matter of fact, allegedly it was said it's me or him.
Yeah.
So why is he even speaking for this child, Katie? How was your Mother's Day, Katie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it was a hard day. I'm sure that you're going through an awful lot, but baby girl, you did this to yourself. So I don't understand. I can't comprehend the I mean, this whole thing smells of bad decisions.
oh,
My God.
to steal a phrase from the chat, there was no self-awareness in that clip at all from those people. And Annabella was sadly correct in her words there at the end that it smells of bad decisions, but the bad decisions being made were by Annabella and Lolly. And look, we all have different opinions on cases, no matter what. But there are people who will take their opinion from things that are hearsay or things that they have been told and turn that into a whole other nasty business. And that's one short little clip that shows you just how twisted some people can get. Because it was cruel. She has still never apologized for it, by the way.
No. But our channel focuses on mental health, and we is correct about that. I've been in her chat before, and that was before all of this. Bitch has some nerve.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them do. That's why I do focus on Lolly at times. But I can only stand to listen to her just, ugh.
But
Emily,
yeah.
I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry about your brother. And I'd be in the same boat as you if someone said that too. How does anyone on the internet know how Chris was towards Sebastian? Still burns my ass up to the deep end. I know. Nobody knows. Nobody does. But,
And
right.
it just still blows my mind that even if you truly believe all of the things that, the green team have said and put out, all of that stuff, all of the things, for then somebody to turn that and say, you've done this to yourself, when they have no proof. It would be different if this was the first case that these people have ever experienced. They might have an excuse of being naive or something, but it's not. If anything, in my opinion, they're projecting some of the anger they hold from a previous case and putting it on to some other people. and it's something we should all be aware of. I have opinions, as you all know, um, but you have to check yourself and say, can I prove this? Would I be able to stand up and literally prove what I'm saying? If there is proof, why does law enforcement not have that proof? It's a very simple, very, very simple thing. But for somebody to say you did this to yourself, would you say that if the person had lost their life in a variety of ways? And again, that's one very common thing in this community. People who've experienced significant and life-changing loss. And it leaves us all, I say us because I'm part of that club, leaves us all vulnerable at times. But we all have to check ourselves and think, no, what am I actually saying? Because as some of you have said in the chat, if somebody had said that to me, when I have lost my loved ones, how would I react? And I know for me, it wouldn't be great. And I honestly believe that's what they were trying to make happen. But yeah, Annabella runs a mental health channel. And positivity.
That ain't no channel I'll be going to. Hell no, not for anything. I don't use YouTube for my mental health. You know what I do for my mental health? Log the fuck off. That's what I do. That's what I suggest for everybody. Log off and walk outside, smell the fresh air, and that's it. Go do something productive. That helps. Believe it or not, it does. This place doesn't do jack shit for your mental health. It just drives you nuts. And Jadeb, I'm with you on that one. I was shocked when I heard her say that too.
Yep, so was I. Again, we all have different opinions. It's not that anybody's wrong to believe what they believe, but you alone are responsible for the words that come out of your mouth or out
Yeah.
of your little fingers. And to say that, considering that there are certain clip channels out here who lose their mind over the most simple of comments, I don't know why that goes amiss. But maybe they just hadn't seen that clip. Maybe they could make a video about it now. What do you think?
I think so. I don't know. Maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it.
Look at Crazy and Wicked with her little Scrabble letters and being all fancy. Just coming in here with the flair.
She is fancy. See, I can't even do that shit with my stuff. Nope. J-Dub, thank you for being a member for 8 months, honey. I appreciate you. And be nice. I'm so sorry about your... I'm so sorry, sweetie.
To
Feel bad.
those of you in the chat who have either
That's breaking
voiced
my
your
heart.
loss, or to those of you that want to keep that private, just know that unlike a lot of people, our hearts are with you. You don't need a
So sorry.
pretend friend or pretend anything. But there are a lot of us that do understand what that's like.
Yes.
And I hope that you find peace, and I hope that you find comfort. And some of the way that we do that is by not letting that happen to other people.
Emily, be nice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for both your losses. Oh, it's gonna make me cry.
But yeah,
I will
it's
tone it down. I'll tone it down.
well.
Oh,
Let me give this little caveat before we start the video. Then, it's something that makes the tragedy that was happening in Texas because of a natural disaster. That
yeah.
word should have been in the video, Shady. Natural disaster. Um, because it is important. Humans, we all think we're infallible. All of us. We all think we're protected at times. We all think we are protected from the things that life has to offer because we have to live. We go about our daily lives. And moments like this do show you that life can change in a heartbeat. It is important that we have empathy for that because it can be anybody at any time. And this disaster is significant because none of these people did this to themselves.
Yeah.
Right, Annabella? Maybe she can
Burn.
make a wee video. Maybe.
Burn. We burn. That was a good catch. I like that.
See,
Cause
I'm
see,
such a demon.
yeah, you are. You are a demon.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have given my opinion. I usually don't say it. No, be nice. You didn't offend anybody. Don't apologize. You're okay. Don't ever feel like you offended anybody. You're good.
No, we're pretty easy going here.
Everybody has their own opinion, so you're free to have your opinion anytime you want.
Mhm. And it's one of the things that I think we all need to encourage is open discussion. And it's hard at times. It's hard because our opinions are very different on too many things.
Yeah.
But unless we discuss it and talk it through, we don't ever get to a point of understanding other people. And without understanding, we have nothing. We just have arguments and fighting. It's the same thing that we see on a global scale happening. The thing that we should all learn from that is that rather than rush to weapons, we should be encouraging dialogue. It's one of the things that makes Brittney so infuriating. She will not engage in dialogue at all. She wants to do this little back and forth bitch fest, and it doesn't help anybody. In fact, it's
Mm-mm.
causing her problems now. Um, and all of this never needed to happen if she had just engaged in some very simple conversation. Very simple. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Viper.
Good morning, Viper. I was giving him hell. Yes, I was giving him hell the other day.
Well, he deserves it.
Well, he looks a little different, but he looks really good. I'm very, very proud of him. Except for
And
one
see,
thing.
yes,
He shaved his beard off.
I saw that
I'm
and I was
so
like,
mad.
I had to look. I did like a whole little creepy stare at the picture thing for a moment of what is going on here? I know the face, but there's something missing. What is happening? You know, a bit like babies whenever they see a person without a beard, you know, when they're just confused. Like
I
I know
know.
it's the right person, but that was the I was like, yeah, there's something missing here. But yeah, you still look fab.
He does. He still looks fab and he still looks good. I'm very proud of him.
For those that don't know, because he doesn't toot his own horn, Viper, that is in our chat,
Yes.
despite his rampantly old age, oh, I'm hilarious. Despite his ever his ever extending years, He has a very good heart, and one of the things that he does is that he works with organizations to help people who are experiencing disasters, natural disasters.
Yep.
And I think most people don't comprehend quite how complex of a situation that is. He literally packs his life up and will go to wherever needs to have him. And we need more people like that on this planet. So I, for one, am very grateful. Oh, and just as a bonus added extra, he also is a veteran. So you know, pretty good egg all round.
And I have the utmost respect for this man. The utmost respect for him. That will never change. This is a good man to have right by your side. And he's also a button pusher too. But not like what I do when I'm back in my backstage pushing all the buttons in my computer.
That's
Not
true.
like that.
That's true.
But yes.
Well, I hope no matter what way that goes, Viper, that you let us know one way or the other. If there was ever a man for the job, it's you.
Yes. I would choose him for any job.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen his art, so I don't know. I mean, if I was to ask someone to like repaint my ceiling in the style of the Sistine Chapel, for example, I'm sure he would give it a good go. But could I recommend his painting skills? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Glitter, welcome to the streets, honey. I appreciate you. You're right.
See, he's not the man to paint the house. We all have our limitations. We do. It's just a thing. We can't be good at everything.
Hey, Tally girl.
We have to leave some room for everyone else.
I'm not the man to paint a house. Unless you want eyeballs. He probably would paint eyeballs in there. Just so he can say, I'm watching you. I know what you're doing. All right, here we go.
That would make for an interesting arrangement. That'd be a bit creepy.
It's really bad.
Why don't you cover something, bitch?
Hold on.
What?
Let's play this, because apparently they're twisting stuff. Like they're trying to. Can't just be real. Britt, look at the Discord thing.
Oh, they're being real.
Okay, Soul Child.
Bad bitches, no content, no IQ, no fucking love to put to the table. You don't bring shit to the table.
Oh,
All right.
pause.
Nothing but a bitch sitting in the
What?
fucking.
What?
No fucking
Brings you
love. No fucking content. Low IQ. Nothing to bring to the table.
And this is coming from a fucking pig who calls women hags and hoes. Should we go down the list?
He is literally the polar opposite of Lightning Viper in the chat. Craig is a man who talks a whole lot of talk and does a whole lot of nothing. And it shows. It's obvious. And unlike what Brittney tries to claim, I don't need to watch 24/7 into her daily life to know that to be the case. You can hear it from his own words. Unlike Dylon here, Lightning Viper contributes not just to his community, but to the entire country. And does so whenever things are at their worst. Not because he's going to fill his own pockets. So go on, Dylon. You're
Huh.
the parent of a child who has a learning disability,
That's right.
and you're out here yet again with all of the R words, all of them, and you are claiming that people have a low IQ. Fucking shame on you. Shame on you.
Didn't anybody teach you when you have a special needs child, do not use that word around them? Did anybody teach you that? Obviously not. Especially a derogatory term used against them. So you're using that term against your own. You are a fucking piece of shit. I don't even like that word. I don't even like the C word. The see you next Tuesday, and I've been refraining from using it. Because I've
Yes.
been using it too much.
Oh, I have to admit,
Yeah.
we are going to have to cover that lady that was on Queen Bee's and then went over to
Oh, yeah.
Brittney's, because there's so much to say there. But that we'll
I know.
do that another time. But that was in my head today, and I'm like, oh, look at you. Oh dear, this is not going to go well. And lo and behold, it did not go well. And lo and behold, it will continue to not go well. Yeah, yeah. She's another lady that tends to say a whole lot of wrong things. Brittney had just stated, we need to be very careful because they're watching my channel for anything to report. And then that lady came up on her panel and started throwing around the C word like it was going out of fashion. I was like, what are you even doing? You're not helping her. You are contributing to the train wreck. What are you doing? Earth will tell you,
Oh,
I've been on her panel when I was
Piper.
literally spiking a whole temperature. Um, and I really wasn't very well.
Oh, yeah.
And even though I said a few of the naughty words, I still said less naughty words in the entire time that I was up. And I'm Irish, so naughty words are part of my vernacular. I cannot pretend that they're not.
That's right.
Um, I still said less naughty words the entire time than that lady did in like 2 minutes. Just saying. It was
Viper,
like, oh.
Viper, I know you're telling the truth. I know you are. I know you are. Stop it. Don't Viper me on behaving for once. Yeah, okay. That is one I don't believe. And two, I know you're telling the truth, so stop it. Behave yourself this time. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Um Never mind. Never mind. I'll shut up because I'm on the verge of calling this one to see you next Tuesday the man. Because don't think a man can't be called that word. But I'll behave this once. This one time. If I hear it again, don't think I won't call you that. But you need to think about your boy who has a learning disability, who has special needs. Throwing that word around, do you know what that can do to him? Especially in school. I should know. I have listened to people call others that have special needs that specific word. It does not help them. It actually hurts them.
Oh,
You
it
ain't helping.
absolutely hurts them.
You ain't helping. So fuck you for saying that word around your own kid.
What the people that talk about, and brace yourselves here, everybody, it's not a curse word, it's just a term, but I'm just giving you a warning. The people that literally talk about another religion beheading people in front of their small children,
Oh my god.
I would imagine that some of those words are the least bad thing that they've heard. And that makes me so desperately sad that I can't even begin to tell you. Um, Bad choices. Really bad choices. Yo, Craig, Brittney, crack open a book and try to educate yourselves. Just a little bit. I think you would find you'd be better off for it. That love that you were preaching about earlier, that, God taught you to love your neighbor as yourself. I'm assuming that none of your neighbors are Muslim or transgender because I have heard all of the things that you have said about those people, and that's going to be God's place to judge you. You are the people who claim to be believers. You are judged by that standard. You have to uphold a standard.
Oh, but we're the bad people, though. We're the worst of the worst, though, right? Okay, just sit there and ponder on that one. And you still want to call another person a racist? Okay, sure, whatever. But you know what? Shane said half the shit that you people are fucking saying. So you can kiss my ass on that one. And fuck you very much.
And that's right, Joshua. He did call someone special needs the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if I was Brittney in that moment, my stream would have went dead.
Yeah.
That's something I don't understand. A lot of what goes on in that situation. Again, they're entitled to do whatever they want in their own home. All of the things, I can't stop that. And I'm certainly not encouraging anybody. In fact, I am actively discouraging people from making frivolent or fraudulent CPS or police calls. Please do not do that. But whenever you put stuff out in public, as these people do, you have to understand then why other people would be a bit concerned.
For most people who use words like that have a very, very limited vocabulary. They need to open a book. Yep, they do.
Even a colouring book would be an improvement at this point.
I'm gonna be honest, special needs folks have more compassion, honesty, realness, and soul than most of us so called humans. Yes, they
That's
do.
right.
They sure do. That's why
And
this
again,
always burns my fucking soul when he talks like this talks to other people like this that are not special needs, but still wants to call them those words. But yet,
both
I,
of the
mm,
both of these people are parents to a child with a learning disability. And stuff like this is being said all of the time. I think we can all imagine what that will do at some point.
send it to me, Viper. I'll play it as the outro, please. See, like this man here, his son is the most sweetest man you'll ever know. Very sweet. And boy, can he sing. Just like his daddy. Hey, Running Bear. I absolutely adore Viper's son. I love when he and his son do duos. I love it. Alright, let's get back to this. Oof.
So yes, we're about to watch this immense video by Shady, this beautiful creation, where apparently she's correcting, or at least illustrating, a narrative that Jay for Justice is spinning about Brittney, and somehow she manages to screw that entire thing up. Well done, Shady. Well done.
Bravo. Get him tattoo me. piss off a lot of people around here, motherfuckers.
Hard. It makes me want to cry for them.
Fuck
My
off.
heart's heavy. They would like you to check your email. Trooper's mom sent you some links.
Go eat some more fireworks and shut up.
Okay. Thank you.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Yeah, metaphorically speaking.
That already that sounds like they're what she's got us on low, like slow. Listen to
Oh,
how
for
slow
fuck's sake.
reality talks in that. That sounds like. Are they doing it? No.
That too. I just
Oh, the other day they had us. They
Okay.
were like, you were like,
Ho, please.
I don't know what that means, and I'm like, are you for real? Ain't nobody gonna call that out. Don't nobody even got anything to say about like.
You want me to call it out? You know what? How about this? Brittney, I'll do you one better. What timestamp is this? 129:10. Keep that number in mind, guys. Hey, UA. Keep that number in mind. I'll call it out. Okay, Brittney? Here. I'll do you one better. I'll call it out myself. How about that? Okay? Here we go. See, I had it ready and pulled up as it is. Because I never shut the window out. Duh.
I knew she was pushing buttons. I knew it.
Let's call this out, Brittney, okay? I'm going to call it out for you, all right? See, this was normal speed. Because, see, when I was up there and Jay was playing you, she was playing you on normal speed because you were still alive, dummy. So here we go.
And it just came out.
As she snacks on Black Cat firecrackers.
That was me just making fun of
With a purple
Jay.
Now that is popcorn.
She'll be back.
She probably eats snap pops, actually.
Oh, please. Like she
You know
said,
she would. Oh, she starts
it's on. You have to
Listen to
watch
her.
it.
No thanks. I'm good.
Yikes.
Everybody's controlling. Everybody's wearing the same
Now I gotta
thing.
look this movie up real quick. What she say? Equals?
Oh, where no one has
There's
feelings
this
or
big
really.
old monitor screen, and you get to choose you have like
3:15.
6 or 7 choices of a meal, and you pick it and you push a button, and it's served to you through a
Yeah, they
metal
did that in
door.
the
It opens
Jetsons
up
in the
and you grab your
60s as
food.
well.
I was going to say, reality, did you just discover television? Because they
You don't
made
get
like
to go.
Okay, you heard her, right? That's her. That was her up on the fucking panel. That's how she came up last night. Now I will speed
Reality.
it up. Of course, reality,
Yeah.
not us. We were flying high last night. We were having
Yeah.
fun.
But I get where now this is where
Let me see when she comes up.
Brittney needs to pick and choose whether she actually goes and watches the content that she denies she does, or whether she is being sent clips and screenshots of things. Because if someone is sending her clips to mislead her, I would rectify that real quick. But it's also not doing Brittney any good unless you give her the whole picture. And you clearly aren't. And that's when Brittney looks a little silly here with her, they're slowing me down to make me look silly. No, you already look silly at twice the speed. We don't need to do that. Nobody needs to do that.
There comes Crazy and Wicked again with her wicked letters. Very disturbing to hear just only the background noise. The way Craig disrespects. Right? He does. He disrespects her. It's just crazy. Or sometimes I believe people who are on the spectrum have better things or have things better sort out than the rest of it. They do. I agree with that. Shit, they're a lot smarter than us. And I agree, yeah.
That's right, JR. I, I for one, am not for. I, I think because there is such negativity and stigma towards people either with mental health issues or learning disabilities or physical disabilities, for example, that sometimes we can swing the opposite direction, and then certain people, not all, but certain people have a perspective that almost describes them in like a fairy tale character kind of a way, like these people aren't even real humans anymore. They've swung the other way, trying to make them almost, one of Brittney's favourite words, supernatural. And I don't think that that's right. Everybody has their own humanity. And it's something that goes awry whenever we're trying to have these very complicated discussions. Whenever we're faced with such hatred in the world, that we have to be very cautious to be careful about our language. And it's difficult at times because we're trying to show that, you know, you should see people for who they are, that individual. You should see the positive things about them and the negative things about them. Those are the things that make us a human being.
That's right.
But it's also where then, at times where tragedies happen, where somebody will do something just as Koberger did, and has recently confessed to, that it can also then stigmatize an entire group of people with the same diagnosis all over again. So we have to sort of, again, that's where we have to come to a conversation of, or an understanding of some sort. People are people. We all have our good points and bad points. All of us.
But like this one, I'll tell you now, nobody slowed reality down. Now, I went back to the part where reality did come up the first time, and you're going to hear how she did come up and the way she did talk. And there wasn't anybody slowing her ass down. And then I'll test it out again. What she would sound like if sped up. And by the way, someone just got their 1-year badge.
Get on my level, Wendy Blank. Good morning. Good morning.
Welcome to your surprise, Wendy. You have made VIP status. Thank you for being a member for 12 months, Wendy. I appreciate it. And thank you.
She
Go
made
ahead.
us little special VIP tombstones. That's all I see whenever I look at the VIP badge. I'm like, it looks like you're trying to bury me, Earth. What are you doing?
Wait, you guys got one. Look, you got yours before she did. You've been here longer.
I know, I deserved it though. I mean,
Okay. Now you and her are going to be bucking for who's been here longer. Uh-oh. Oh, you two are partners in crime. So yes, Wendy and we have their VIP statuses. Congratulations to both of you.
yes, they're just sitting in the in the little cordoned off corner of the chat, sipping hand poured refreshments from some scantily clad specimens of the human race. Look at me, I covered everything there. Everything. It made no sense, but I covered all of the things.
You sure did. Absolutely. And this bitch still ain't gone live. Nope. Not at all. And Wendy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, honey. I appreciate it. Let's see. Tech to me, Sierra, Sassy, Lala, Lauren, BJ. Welcome to memberships, guys. Be sure to thank Wendy. All right, let's listen to this one again. Here we go. The fact that you lied. I digress.
Yikes.
Wow. She's angry.
Oh, vibrator got blocked.
She's
I'm not-
angry.
Remember,
That's always
angry.
unfortunate.
If I stop,
Everybody's blocked. And
all
unblocked.
you have to do is stop talking about us. Okay, I haven't been talking about you.
That's a lie.
I thought you was a woman of your word. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. They said if I stop talking
Banana
about
Rama
men,
says it's disrespectful to
stop
cover
talking
this
about
with your
me.
mouth full of food, BJ.
all right.
I agree with that.
It is absolutely disgusting in every sense of the word.
For making it happen.
This is the.
Yeah.
Thank you. Pink Warrior, speaking here from Texas, we don't need disrespect. Go away.
Did she
All right.
deliberately
Let me
miss out
see. Let me pull
words?
this up.
Yes, she did.
All right. Go.
It actually says, speaking here from Texas, we don't need disrespect in here tonight. Go away.
Well, I mean, it's unfortunate that Pink Warrior didn't suggest that to Brittney's panelists earlier. But okay, alrighty.
We're in trouble.
What for now?
Pika's in here. We're in trouble now. We definitely have to be on our best behavior.
She doesn't come around here very much anymore since she became famous. We barely see her.
Right?
She
did.
She's busy sitting in her what do you call those things? Winnebago. She's sitting in a Winnebago somewhere, just getting a pedicure, so that she can shine her nice sparkling tootsies to show everyone while she's cartwheeling into chat.
Hey, as long as I'm out of trouble with Pika, I'm good.
away. Sorry, but it is. I mean,
Has
minding
no
my own
ability to
business.
control their own fucking
Thank you,
channel or
Horseman.
show.
Thank
Look
you
at
so
this
much.
shit.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Jay, I'm not SW, scratch off queen, fuck
Hold
off
on a
queen, and
second.
clitoris are watching you live, girl. I think I might go live and stream
I'm
her.
So
They deleted
gross, man.
Brittany, check your email. Trooper and Jana sent you some video and links to videos.
Fuck
Take
troopers.
Don't do it,
screenshots of
Piper.
them being
Don't do it,
in
Piper.
backstab for your lawyer.
Brittany, all they're doing is trying to make you stop talking about what you're talking about, and they're accomplishing that. Well, they're not getting me. So,
Oh my, I got you. I said what a big
okay. But
What
yeah,
the
you're
fuck?
absolutely right. They are. They're trying really.
So much stupidity in one chat. Damn.
I got it.
Come on, guys. Oh
I-
god. It's
Did
disrespectful.
you hear that, Brittany?
Listen.
Hear what?
Did you hear that, Brittany?
What?
They say 200 people are still missing.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Wow. No, she fucking did not.
You see where? Okay, look. You see where the red line is on Jay's stream where she was streaming Brittany? It's all the way at the end. So how is it slowed down? I ask. How is it slowed down? You want people to call this out, Brittany? Please tell me, how is that slowed down? This is how reality sounded when she came up on panel.
You hear that, Brittany? What?
We're still missing.
What?
They say 200 people are still missing.
Yeah. And 53,
Oh.
I think it said 53 deceased.
Hey,
Yeah.
pick me.
Look at
Hey,
the
Patty.
mattresses, guys.
It's just horrible.
Look at this.
Family, look at the mattresses.
Mattresses in, that's how high up the water was. Mattresses in the trees.
That's what's blowing her mind. The
Oh,
mattresses.
yes, and the water grew like
I'm sorry, guys.
53.
I'm showing this
I'm
again.
sorry,
I need to prove a
23
point.
feet within a matter of 45 minutes. Reality
For making it happen.
is a nightmare, terrifying nightmare.
She's terrible at this. Absolutely
These
terrible.
babies were in their cabins at camp. These little girls were in their cabins.
And now I understand why Hello Starlight went off on your ass.
There are a couple of interesting parts to this. Whenever there was a natural disaster in Brittney's own state, the state where she lives, she didn't cover any of that. She didn't fundraise for it afterwards to support people who were displaced, who had lost everything. She did nothing. But now she has decided that, in her own words, that she wanted to bring awareness to such a natural disaster. And it just begs the question, if it wasn't a group of children that had went missing, would she still cover it? How much tragedy pimping can one person do? Because she is so disconnected from the things that she was watching and hearing. Reality's on the opposite end of the spectrum. She's doing all of the things, but she is completely disconnected from everything she is saying. And all she wants to describe are these babies. What if there's somebody who is able to hear that? They're not babies. They're young children. It's important. But there are also adults. There are elderly people.
Right
Shame
there.
on you, Brittney.
I'm sorry, wait.
No, I'm sorry, love. Go on.
That link I put in the chat, that's the community post that Hello Starlight put up as this, what Brittney was covering about the camp, which is something that Hello Starlight holds very close to her heart. But, of course, Brittney didn't care. And like what Viper said, you know what people are doing in Texas? They are rescuing people, recovering the dead, consoling families, and trying to recover. They are not making YouTube videos with super chats.
That's right.
Well said, Viper.
Safely tucked away.
That's why I'm just proving a point with this. We're not going to watch all of it. I'm just proving a point with reality.
Can't them away. Oh, that's. I don't know though. Spicy, we're out there too.
Oh my god,
dude! I need this bitch to talk.
No, I don't believe they do at night because you can't see. Yes, I heard 200 still missing.
Okay, so you heard her talk right there. I'm going to speed her ass up. I want you guys to listen to her, how she's going to sound on, what do you think, Wee? 1.25 or 1.5?
Well, can I give a little spoiler alert?
Go for it.
Because I do feel it is important. Reality has stated previously, I'm not going to go through the details, but she has stated previously that she has some physical life challenges, and as do a whole lot of people, you know. And I am sure at times she perhaps either it has to take medication or is exhausted. Any variation of those things. We understand all of that. But in this particular occasion, reality was speaking very, very slowly, slightly slurred at times, and it it is what it is. It's not a value judgment on her as a person. It's the audio was unchanged. And I would understand that maybe the next day, whenever reality might hear that, why maybe she might be a little upset. But that's where if you have any sort of decent co-host or friends, they would give you a little bit of a heads up of, hey, you sound exhausted. Do you want to drop off and get some rest or whatever? That would be a good idea. But they won't do that. So the reason I'm giving you that full picture is that then people, there will be no, oh well, I have issues and you people are judging me because I have my life issues. No, we're not. We understand. But at the end of the day, Brittney is the one who is allowing somebody to be on her panel speaking in this condition and not doing anything about it, and then chooses to lie about it later. There you go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You're welcome.
Overall, ain't nobody was slowing her down. So I'll speed her up. This is how reality would sound if we had put her on... I'll put on 175.
No, I don't believe they do it at night because you can't see. Yes, I heard 200 still missing. If
26.
not,
I apologize. I read 23, but it was 26 feet. Let me clarify. I guess it was 26. I thought it was 23 feet.
Didn't it crest higher though?
It did.
Oh, Trooper
It
Smogs is
crested,
leaving.
I think it was like 39 feet. It crested.
She's out. She said she's over it.
You guys? 30.
See? That's what she would sound like on 175.
No, I don't believe they do it at night because you can't see. Yes, I heard 200 still missing. If not,
26. I apologize. I read 23, but it was 26 feet.
There you go, Brittney. Nobody slowed her ass down. Brittney was talking normally. Weren't you, Brittney? You were. Reality came up talking the way she did. Slowly. As we had already explained.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was slowing her down. So there,
No.
I called it out. You happy now?
And you're just pandering to a bunch of...
Oh my lord.
Pandering my ass. Your bitch over there panders. Fuck off. You racist piece of shit.
I don't know what that means. And I'm like, are you for real? Ain't nobody gonna call that out. Ain't nobody, don't nobody even
I
got
just
anything
did.
to say about,
You know,
like,
if we stay professional, we'll be bringing new people in.
Professional. Oh, please.
Oh, you mean when you called people professional? What was it, Dylon? What was it? Professional white people? And excuse me for saying that, but those were his words, not mine.
Yep.
But carry on. Fuck you. Please, go for it. I'm about to lose my shit.
I think just press play because it would be safer for us both.
Yeah.
Old haters. Like, it's like a bunch of old ex-girlfriends. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I don't care what them hoes is doing.
But make sure you pull all wrenches for next month. I did, Soulshine. Or, damn it, Soul Child, I did. Irony Rose says, screen sniping now, going after Craig about the boys.
The boys.
What about the boys?
And I kept saying, the boys.
What about the boys? Why don't you mind your own business?
Because
Can't
you
do
tell
that,
everybody. You
My
tell
goodness.
everybody your business.
Oh, shit.
You will not stop telling people your family business. You keep coming on here day after day, detailing everything to do with your children,
Mm-hmm.
just as we had heard earlier, where your partner, the father of these particular children, does not know the ages of those children, and somehow that information is being fed back to Brittney as that these people are speaking on your boys. That shows you where information is getting twisted.
You
I'm
fall for
sorry.
it. She
I'm
falls for it every
sorry. If old Dylon Craig doesn't know his own children's ages, I feel bad for that. For the children. But don't get it all fucked up thinking that we're somehow calling CPS or anybody else because of it, because that isn't the case. I can assure you. We're just pointing out the fact that your own partner, the husband that you claim you have, the father of these children, doesn't even know what ages his kids are.
Hmm.
If that's not feckin' weird to you, I don't know what to tell you.
But somehow that's our fault. We're the ones twisting it. Fuck off. We ain't twisting shit. That ain't no partner or man. Craig is a baby daddy at best, and that's giving him more credit than I think he deserves. Correct, Pika. Don't mind Pika. Pika has her own opinions and her own mind, so she's good. And we like Pika around here.
Occasionally.
Cram it, you better get Wee Frosty famous. You better get Wee Frosty famous with Pika.
I've removed Pika from my Christmas card list because she
shit.
got famous before I did. She doesn't even know me now. Back in the day where we used to sit in the corner and colour in together and have a nice time, she doesn't even remember my name anymore.
Kicked me out of the bushes the other day with the juice boxes. She kept picking on me. She's like, I'm famous bitches.
See?
Bobby, I
Look at
agree with
this.
you. Wolby, I agree with you. Doesn't matter if it's minimum wage. He does need a damn job to support his family. That's what we adults do. That's absolutely correct. We all done it. Fuck yeah, we have.
No fucking
Right?
love to put to the table. You don't bring shit to the table.
All right.
Nothing but a bitch sitting in the
Right.
fucking.
No, nothing but a bitch sitting where, Craig? Do tell.
Where do you sit,
Hard. It
motherfucker?
makes me want to cry for them.
Mhm.
Please don't.
My heart's heavy.
Please don't cry. Please don't. Ugh. I got one of you crying last year. Be happy to play it. I just might. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But Craig, what do you bring to the table? I'm curious. Your words. What do you bring to the table? I bring a lot. What do you? And where do you plant your ass every night? On a couch. Don't even feel like getting up to answer the door. Those were your words, not mine.
They would like you to check your email. Trooper's mom sent you some links.
Okay. Thank you. That already that sounds like they're what she's got us
Well,
on
and
low,
she's okay, honey.
like slow. Listen to how slow reality talks in that. That sounds like. Are they doing it? No.
We just played it.
Oh, the other day they had us. They were like, You
Nope.
were like,
No, bitch, we just played it. I called it out.
I
Reality talks
don't
just
know
fine.
what that means.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't care what them hoes is doing.
Britt, make sure you pull all wrenches for next month. I did, Soul Shine. Or, damn it, Soul Child, I did.
Oh,
Irony Ray says, screen
pause.
sniping now. Go.
Now, see, this is why I will over-explain things at times, because not sometimes people don't see what's happening in front of their faces. There's a supposedly new person in Brittany's chat called Soul Child. And Brittany just outed them as being Soul Shine. So all of that name changing that those remaining people at Brittany's have done hasn't worked out terribly well, because Brittany keeps screwing it up by giving their either original names, their actual government name at times. It's a whole mess. And again, something only Brittany is doing. We haven't made that happen. You made that happen, Brittany. Congratulations. Well done. You're not too good at this.
You're right. And look at I'm just not look at reality. Just fucking following along with this horse shit. Nobody said you were on anything, reality, you dumb fuck. My God. God, you run with everything. No one said you were on anything illegal, you dumb shit. Jesus. And nobody slowed your ass down. I thought you always watch on your other device of anybody who streams Brittany.
At
But you
this
see, I
point,
think you fabricate a lot of shit, though, just to get her going. I really do.
look, if everything reality has said is true, her setup at home would be totally like a scene from Hackers, if you've ever seen that movie. It's a
Yep.
little bit dated now, but that makes it even funnier. Where she describes that she has all of these different points of access to all of the information, yet somehow simultaneously fucks it all up. And I don't understand how, but that's what she's doing. Reality, yes, you were speaking very slowly. I'm sorry about it, but you were. It just is what it is. You would have been better just laughing it off. But you need a sense of humor to do that.
I'm with you, Mountain Wonder. I'm with you. I think you just in slow mode, BJ. You move slow and you're hearing slow.
Going
See,
after
Ange
Craig
Carter,
about the
this is
boys.
Oh, hold
that's
on.
why I point these things out sometimes, because there's little snippets that are happening all the time at the moment that you don't really catch. And then when you see it, when you hear it, you're like, oh my goodness, what have you just done? Oh dear.
Mountain Wonder. You not just go there. They do, yeah, and they blame it on everybody else. They do. And you're good.
What about the boys?
And I kept saying, the boys.
What about the boys?
She's not even paying
Why don't
attention.
you mind your own business? Can't do that, can you? My goodness.
Angel, she did. She ended up leaving last night
They don't
because she
it
was
ain't
being
none of their
ignored.
business where
Heaven
they're
forbid you ignore Trooper's mom. Bragging old bat.
You.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I told you about the yeah, and that too, spicy trigger warning. But not only do you have the elements and all of that, but you also have to worry about, unfortunately, predators.
Oh, here we go.
please
There we
pause
go.
for just a wee second, because this was a
This,
doozy in
yes, it
one
was.
simple sentence. So she is talking about a natural disaster where hundreds of people had been caught up in a flood, a flash flood. So without warning, without preparation, without the ability to protect themselves really in any way. And this ding dong, Brittney J, has said it's not only the elements you have to worry about. Okay, great, got that, fantastic. But predators too.
Hmm.
Talk about making a bad situation sound a whole lot worse. Your ignorance is showing yet again, Brittney. And it was one part that just showed me for the umpteenth time that whenever you claim to be true crime or whatever the heck you think you're doing, that this is not
Oh,
it. Those words just fell out of your mouth and you thought you had pulled a blinder there, but really, it's very unfortunate. And no, bin chicken, it's not out of context because I haven't said what kind of predator she was speaking upon. I've literally just repeated the words, so what was out of context, please? I'll wait. That's definitely the conclusion that some have taken, but no matter what kind of predator, it was a very odd statement to make. Maybe it just comes from sheer ignorance of never having faced any sort of disaster in real life.
Ben Chicken said hers was out of context.
Well, in that case, I will apologize to you, Ben Chicken, because I was being deliberately careful there, and it's something that I have seen go down several times where people are twisting the thing to mean that, well, she must have meant human predators. So I apologize for that sincerely. I made an assumption and made a mistake. I am sorry. See, that's how you apologize. I can admit I messed up.
And Brittany, see how that happened? That's called taking accountability and apologizing for being wrong, which is something you'll never learn to do. You can preach that you take accountability, but you'll never do it. Ever.
I think we need Kramit to make like a little accountability song or something.
I think so.
I think that would be a good idea. Because maybe that's the only way we get the message through at this point. I don't know. Yeah, it's wild.
I think
Wild.
so. Hey, look, Wilby, I ain't saying that reality ain't funny. I mean, the things that she says can be funny, yes. I mean, I really do. Look, I love when she rages out. I really do. And I also love this newfound badass that she tries to, act out. I really do love it. I do. I
You're
really
not going to be talking about me. You're not going to talk to me like that. I
I
love it
do.
when she does that.
I do. But the things that she says, mm-mm, no. I'm taking bits when she go live this morning crying and whining for donuts. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Good
You got any
morning,
beds?
Andrea. Good morning, Andrea
Oh,
Quid. Nice to see you. Welcome.
hey, Andrea. Welcome. It's good to have you. Oh, I love the little doggy. Look at that cute
Uh,
little face.
Wendy, I have a question. Did you make enough coffee for the rest of the class, or were you just being selfish? I need to know.
Yeah, Wendy. I'm almost tapped out here. I mean, I can always go make some more. Better yet, I can always just go grab one out of the fridge, but, whichever one comes first. All right. Pika's take. Okay, y'all take the bets in with Pika.
It's craziness.
Hmm?
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God.
Predators?
Did she really just go there?
She did.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
Oh.
What?
My God.
Easy content.
Do they not realize that I'm talking about animals?
That's not any better, dipshit.
Did you say that, though? You didn't specify.
No, words are not her forte, despite the fact that she's making her living from communicating with people. Words are not part of her repertoire.
Oh, Grandma's back. Grandma, we have a song for you.
Well, it's the other way round. We have a request of a song for you.
Okay.
For you to make. We're not going to make you a song, Cramit, because we just wouldn't embarrass ourselves like that. But
Speak for yourself.
well, look, your
I'm
songs
getting
are great,
better.
Earth. They are. They are. But I already know when I've been beaten to the punch. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make myself look more silly than I need to do. Um.
No.
But yes, we would like a song about accountability for Brittney at some point. There's no rush. Just add it to the list. Just something for her to consider at some point.
Hey, Perf. Oh, look, you got Kramit and Pika in one room. Here we go. Kramit was the one that made her famous. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, healing time. How dare you, Kramit, make Pika famous? Now she's rubbing it in all of our faces.
Thank you, Elizabeth L. I try to because even when I'm angry or upset at something, you have to try and figure out a way through it. Now, it doesn't always come out the best. There's times where I definitely look back and think, oh, I wish I had said it in this way, or maybe that wasn't the correct thing to say at some point. Or just like a minute ago, where I made an assumption and screwed it up. But I think a little goes a long way, and just remembering that we all make mistakes, all of us. I know I make mistakes. That's the thing that makes me very different from somebody like Brittney. Brittney assumes she never makes mistakes. I assume I'm always making a mistake. It's just how I function.
That's why Brittany will never take a panel with we to have a little Bible test study. She will never. And I've offered it. The offer still stands, though.
Yep. We could even have a little threesome. Earth, hear me out. I will
By all means.
volunteer to have that same conversation, not just with Brittney, but even Brittney and Craig simultaneously. I'm ready.
Ooh, sounds like a
So
challenge.
whenever they're ready for that, they can contact you and we can make that happen. I'm ready whenever they are.
And I don't dogpile anybody on my panel. You want a conversation with someone one-on-one, that's exactly what you're going to get. And I pop myself backstage and let y'all have it out. Until it gets rowdy, and then I will chime in. But other than that, the three of you, I'll pop myself backstage and y'all can have a go.
That sounds way worse. Now that my mind has gone elsewhere, let's carry on. Despite my suggestion of a threesome, it was purely for a conversation.
Not like that. Get your mind out that way.
I don't want to see the balls that Craig referred to earlier with the fairy lights. I don't want that for myself. I don't want to see them before the cats were involved, after the cats, none of it. I don't want to see any of it. I don't want no part of it at all.
Surely that would be pay-per-view. Angels.
Oh my god. You all really hate me. You all hate me so much.
Do they not realize when I say... I'm saying that the kids are out. The children are missing.
What?
And unfortunately, not only do you have to worry about the weather, the water, the elements of the earth, but predators. And they're like, oh, what? You ought to see the comments here. I'm not talking about predators like chomos.
Oh my god, really? Now that one I did miss.
Did you hear them? Listen to how they just twist that.
She's so used to saying that fucking word, it's fucking disgusting.
This is why I made the mistake that I did make with bin chicken a wee minute ago, because I have seen several people constantly try to further this little story of the fact that somehow it's better that Brittney wasn't referring to human predators. She was just referring to, animals. No, that doesn't make it better at all. It's still bad. Really bad. You're making a bad situation a whole lot worse. The last thing this needs, this awful situation that nobody would want a loved one to be in, that most people wouldn't want a stranger to be in, that she somehow makes worse by throwing in predators. Just for good measure, like it's a movie. It's not a movie. These are real people fighting for their lives. And some of them lost that battle. Have some respect for those people. Please.
They've been through enough. They're still going through it. They're still trying to find their loved ones. They're still trying to piece together what they're going to do when the flood is over. How they're still going to survive. Does that even matter, Brittney? You treated this like it was a true crime. It's not. It's a flood. People are out there dying. What are you going to do, arrest Mother Nature? I wish we could, but we can't. The only thing we can do is hold out hope, pray, and hope that everybody safely returns.
And also, if you feel it upon your soul to help in some way, there are many different ways you can offer help. You do not need to live in Texas to offer that help. You do not need to be Lightning Viper with his unique set of skills to be able to help. There is support that can be offered, whether it is emotional, whether it is factual, by even just fact correcting people at times, or if you're in a position where you are able to contribute financially, there are ways in which you can offer direct assistance to those who have been displaced. Because the initial search is really only the start of a whole lot of issues for these people. Their entire world has changed. And unfortunately, some of them will be planning to bury a loved one. Some people, their entire home has disappeared. Some people, a mixture of both. So if you're able to do any of those things, offer whatever help you can.
She's like, Jay's like,
You
what?
You can
What?
just hear when they talk, they're stupid. Really.
This is proof for, I
They
mean,
open their mouth, you're like, oh
my God.
Is it just me?
Elements and all of
No.
that, but you also have to worry about,
These are low IQ.
you know, unfortunately, predators.
Hmm?
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Predators?
Oh my God. I know you're not going there, Clue. I'm just going to keep on going.
We know where you were going with that one. Because you left
Well-
on that one in her face, too.
It's the fact even then she doesn't have the presence of mind to say, no, that's not what I meant.
No.
But now, when I hear other people talking about it, I realize I probably either said the wrong thing, it didn't need to be said, or maybe I used the wrong word, so it left people to make their own conclusions. She could have said any number of things, but in true Brittney J fashion, just with, as I said earlier, she's not the only person on YouTube that does that, but where she throws out this flip reverse where it's somebody else's fault. I can't believe you're going there. No, dipshit. You're the one that said it. And I know that's embarrassing for you, Brittney. I know that's why Shady had to scramble and make this little video. But you said it. Just the same way as every time you go live, you make equal gaffes with every situation. Keep making videos, Shady. You're gonna be busy.
Very much. Did you all hear when BJ said when Sebastian's case was popping or hopping?
I did.
When, remind me of that.
It was within the last 24 hours. I can narrow it down to that time period because tonight has been a weird one.
It was.
But yeah, her choice of language was very poor.
Oh my God.
Where she said when Sebastian's case was popping, it sounded like to me. Now, she's going to say, well, I meant that it was just blowing up on social media. Yet again, you choose to explain yourself in the worst way possible. They're your words, Brittney.
Oh my God.
Other people shouldn't have to go through and parse your own language. Maybe you can ask Kim what that means, because you won't have a fucking clue.
Yeah, don't ask her about FOIA. She might confuse the F with federal.
Dear Lord.
This still cracks me the fuck up today. Oh, you mean like when Summer Wells wasn't bringing in the money for you, right, Brittney? That I'll never forget. You said that. Or was that Craig that said that? He sure remembers.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna
a
be
very
quiet on that one.
unfortunate insight. We'll move on to
Yeah.
JR's content. I lived just outside of Kerrville during the 87 flash flood that killed several people. I saw a wall of water coming at me with trees and dead livestock. It was a dry, sunny day. It happened so fast. I can only imagine how horrific that would be. JR, and number one, I'm glad that you have survived to tell the tale. But again, that must have left an unchangeable memory within you, and memory of everything that has come afterwards as well, because it's not a one-time only event. It's
a lifetime.
literal devastation. But that must be horrific to face.
And you see that, Brittney? You see that? That's a survivor. But you know what? JR, we'll never forget it. The people that were there that day in 87 will never forget it. And it's the same with the people now. They're never going to forget it. I mean, Hurricane Katrina here.
Same to you, Cramit. Same to you. I can
Absolutely.
barely imagine. And I think that's why a lot of this goes unnoticed by certain people when they're like, "Oh, but you're just picking at my words, you're picking at my content, you're just trying to have a go." No, this is
That's not it.
extremely important. These are life-changing events, life-ending events, devastating events, not just for one person, but for an entire community. I'm grateful I've never had to go through this exact scenario. I've never had to experience that.
Neither have I. But it breaks my heart to
Right?
see and read that others have gone through this exact same thing. And they're still here while they've watched others pass away in front of them.
And just earlier in the clip, there was a little part where they were talking about going tubing in the Guadalupe River. And Brittney had said something along the lines of, but it was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Sure, would they be tubing at 4 a.m.? And reality, it's one of the times where I appreciated reality's input, because she actually said no, because it would be dark. The fact that that hadn't even registered in Brittney's brain tells you everything you need to know. Good God.
So sad. And then you got people here. And you got this going on here currently right now. Like Viper said, our agencies sign ethical clauses. When we are on response, we have a PAO group that handles media for a reason, because these are sensitive times that need to be addressed with with tact, while us workers do what we do, work.
That's right.
Hey Laura, welcome honey.
You frightened me there for a wee second. I was like, what?
Sorry.
Are we not having a difficult enough time?
wasn't profitable, I think he said. Can't remember, but I think Jay made a short. Oh, look. Okay, cram it. I'm still stuck on her using her phrase, God willing, and the creeks don't rise. She said that prior to covering this disaster. That is in such poor taste. She's oblivious.
She absolutely did, Wendy. I know.
That was a good pun.
It was one of many moments where I'm like, can you even hear yourself speaking? No, you really don't. These are just noises that are coming out of your mouth at this point. And somehow you're upset that people won't just let you say any old shit during something that's so important as this. And it is important. It's important if one person had been trapped in that flood. Never mind so many people, and so many people who have lost their lives, so many people who are still missing, so many people who are displaced. So yeah, the creek fucking rose. Brittney. Idiot. I'm timing myself out now.
You're good. Say what you need to say. Say all the dirty words. I ain't gonna time you out. I ain't gonna throw you backstage. Say all you want to say.
Don't tell me that. My goodness.
Did she really just go there?
I think the chat will agree. She can say what she wants to say. Hey, Miss Aries. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. She can say all she wants.
Dude,
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Oh, what?
My God.
Who paused it and decided that was a thing?
All right.
These people are- oh my God.
Ain't enough copy in the world for this shit.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I did say that. So what?
Oh, shut up, Earth, and go freaking suck up to QB some more. You freaking. I want to say. I'm not even.
Say what you want to say. Go on. You missed the deadline, bitch. It was like 2 weeks ago when you accused me of being up on our panel. I told you show the video, bitch. You never showed it. You know why? Because you never had it. You never saw it. You never saw shit. So fuck you. You fucking tragedy pimp, bitch. But you know, I will show something. What you done fucked up. Royally. And you can put them on private all you want. But I got them. Keep playing, Brittney. And stop being so fucking salty because I wasn't your friend. I would never be a friend to you. Ever. I would 5150 myself immediately if I ever became friends with someone like you.
Oh no, she's all down for that, remember, Earth? She wants to stay salty, just like her little friend. And just like her little friend, it will only lead her somewhere bad. I'm sorry for you, Brittney, that other people, just like your recent group of moderators that have all left, get to the point where they can no longer avoid the fact that you're another piece of shit, and they leave. That's what happened with Earth. Earth chooses to term that as a long troll. Those are not the words I would use. She gave you the opportunity to prove yourself to be who you are. If you had been the person that you tell everybody you are, she would still be there. All of the people that you have lost would still be there. And they're not. That's not because of me, Queen Bee, Clue, Granny, Jay, the man on the moon. It's not because of anybody. It's because of you. You showed everybody who you were, and you do it every day. Well done.
I ain't the problem, Brittany. You're the fucking problem. The sooner you realize that, the better. But you'll never realize it. You know why? Because you want to be the problem. That way, when people do come out with the truth about you, actually, the more that people come out with the truth about you, the more people will continue to see who the fuck you really are. And you'll be losing more people. Just watch. It'll happen. But whose fault will that be? It'll be nobody's fault over here. It'll be solely your fault. Your excuses? Well, you can only use the same excuses for so long before people actually start seeing how full of shit you really are. Well, you can't fault anybody for telling the truth on you. Because you know they're the truth. You just refuse to show the proof on it because you don't have it. But they do. And how many mods does this make in the 3 years you've been here? That's fucking sad. I've never seen anybody lose that many moderators. And Christ almighty. I mean, wait, how many? You've known me for how long now? How often do I rotate my mods out?
I've known you for at least 2 hours, and during that time period, we have lost 0 mods.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We've lost 0, gained 1.
Right. Hashtag winning.
Hey, Wendy's and Captain D's. Overall, the entire time that I've been here, I've kept one moderator around. She's been with me since she's like my day one. My day oneer. She comes and goes when she wants. I don't fault her for that. She's always been that way, and I've known her since I've been in this sector. Shut up. Shut up, Viper. Now y'all try to trip me up. But I rotate my mods out somewhere between every 6 months to 8 months. But if I think I do that. Why? Because I think it's best that way. And it's nothing against the moderators that I have. It's just what I do, and I've always made that known.
Don't believe her, everybody. What Earth actually has is like a Hunger Games for mods. And we all have to like fight amongst each other for survival.
I only have one managing moderator, thank you very much, and she's in my chat right now.
Alright, you don't need to flex on me like that. That's okay. That's fine.
Oh wait, actually no, I have 2. I was wrong. Sorry, my fault.
God damn it.
So it's up to the 2. It's up to the 2 to have mod wars. The one on panel and this one right here.
See? Sans believes me. You all suck. Oh shit.
Thanks a lot, Sans. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Viper, you're pretty funny, you know that? So fuck you, Brittany. You're a dumb shit. And plus, I don't know why anybody would take advice from you.
I'm gonna say it.
Unless they were
Are you
sick.
on your backup channel or your main channel?
Man, they can see Brittany's chat,
Hey, Trips.
but will not say what Brittany was responding to. Of course not. No. I guess when I speak, I'm going to. Oh God.
Oh, she
What,
will.
use a
Yeah.
full sentence? You could use a full sentence? God forbid.
Limitations as bad as YouTube?
Yeah, I guess when I speak, I'm going to have to actually
Specify.
elaborate.
Would you like to? But you don't know what. I know what you're gonna say. Elaborate. You don't know what elaborate means. So don't even fucking say it. We can sum it out for you. Specify what the fuck you're talking about. It's not hard. I'm sure you can do it.
She probably thinks that's a brand of sunglasses or something.
Probably does.
Get 10% off now at Specify.
You can find them on Temu.com. Fuck. I don't know why I was thinking Timu. I don't know why I was thinking Timu. My fault.
Elaborate like I'm talking to 3-year-olds.
She's talking to. We gotta go back for that one. Hold on a second. Hold on. 3-year-olds. Fuck that shit. 3-year-olds. The only one I'm looking at as a fucking 3-year-old is you and that douchebag on the panel.
Imitations as bad as YouTube?
Yeah,
I
I
said it.
guess when I speak, I'm going to have to actually elaborate like I'm talking to 3-year-olds. Because
take your own fucking thing and the hell with these hellbound bitches.
Hellbound bitches, is that what he said? So we can add, okay, we got hags and hoes. We can add hellbound bitches to it. Got it. Okay, I hope somebody's keeping a list of all this shit. Sans, don't go there with GPT, man. That site's been trolling me since day one.
I mean, does Brittney even have a passport?
Probably not. You know how long I've had one?
At least 2 hours.
A little bit longer than that.
2.5.
You have to go a little bit further. I've actually had one for over 30 years. You know why? I don't know why, actually. I really don't. Somebody thought it would be a good idea to have one, but whatever.
I mean, it's just a practical thing. A lot of people, I know that it's different in America as it would be for Europeans, obviously, because our little countries are smaller. So therefore we have greater need for a passport, really. But considering that Craig wants to, like his newfound friend, describe himself as a world traveler, I just find it real interesting that he describes the rest of us as hellbound bitches.
I know, right? I think that's hilarious. Thank
I'll
you.
take being a hellbound bitch over a fake Christian any day of the week.
Straight up. So would I. And don't think it's the first time I've ever been called a bitch. I wear that fucking word proudly. I've been called a bitch since the fucking rightful age of 10. And it'll never go away. And I don't take offense to it. Thank you. And Miss Southpaw 65, welcome to Earth Intruders. I appreciate you.
What if that's like some sort of secret Instagram folder he has?
Oh, God. Maybe we shouldn't tell our ages. Oh, Lord. No, fuck that.
No.
He's into them.
Nope.
He's into like the 60s, 70s, 80s. Dude, you fucking gross.
That dude just wants to milk. Take him. Press play before I get us all in trouble.
Well, Biscuit said, today is my birthday and I am 4 years old. Thank you very much. You tell, Biscuit Head. Me too. I've had a passport for 43 years. My dad was military, though. There you go. Hey, I was told it was a good idea. So, that's why. Skull, where's your notebook? Skull, Nick, you're being paged. We need to add another word.
Miserable fucking lonely.
They just turned that into something.
Miserable. Okay, we gotta add that one. Miserable, lonely fucking hags. That's the other one. Craig, please keep saying all these words because we're writing them all down. We're writing them all down. We're gonna make a song for it. We're gonna write a book. All right, we're gonna write a book.
Way worse.
Yeah, I mean, in Texas, they got what, like,
Oh my God, that pisses me off. Yes, and where, Spicy Housewife, are you here? My mod, Spicy, lives in Texas, and she shared that before. And Spicy, were we not just talking last night about animal predators? And Spicy will tell you 100% was talking about animals, predators. You have to worry about the predators. I mean, my God. And that's not wrong to say. That's not wrong to say.
No, I mean, if the child like got injured as it was drove down the river and was laying there, I mean, they're
Yeah.
worried about vultures and things.
Well, there's
Oh my
alligators
good
and all
lord.
kinds of shit there.
What
No,
the
Brittany,
fuck?
no. I don't even live there. And I know that the greatest danger in this particular circumstance, with this particular situation, are snakes. It's not vultures.
Let me see.
It's not wild dogs. It's not any of those things. It would be snakes.
Where's JR's comment? JR's comment from earlier. Because he said something about
Oh god, she's off now pushing buttons.
No,
Should
I'm
be
only
back in
scrolling. I'm only
10
scrolling.
hours.
I'm only scrolling. I'm only scrolling. Okay, I'm at the right spot.
I see you scrolling. I'm hitting.
We're not going anywhere, guys. We're right here. Here we go. Right here.
See, look, I live in a country where there are 0 snakes. Literally 0. Not even a little friendly one. And even I know that. Why doesn't Brittney understand that?
Well, she claims that we have comprehension skill problems. No, honey, it's the other way around. You do. You have them, Brittney. This is someone who actually went through a flood in '87 in Texas. Right here.
But if you think about the physical process of a flash flood, it doesn't just displace humans. It would also do so for any animal that gets caught up in that. And it's one of the primary laws of nature that an animal in such a situation would not be starting to feed. They would be trying to get to safety. That is their drive to survive. Eating is not their priority at that point.
No.
Now,
Because
snakes are slightly different because they're going to be in the water. They're going to be on the ground. They're at home in all of the different places. And that's where it is slightly different with snakes. It's not a fucking lion coming out of the forest somewhere. It's the snakes in the water.
see, I've watched a ton of heart-wrenching videos of animals that are trapped in floods. And you know where they are? On high rises, trying to escape. They're not out looking for food when there's water rushing toward their way. They're shaking. They're scared. They're waiting and hoping for someone to come save them. Again, they're not out looking for food to survive. They're trying to survive by getting to somewhere that's high rise and away from danger. I suggest watching those videos, Brittney. Watch them. You'll see what I'm talking about, and you'll know they're true. And I'll tell you, it's heart-wrenching.
And in her eyes, yes, it's not just that she said something ignorant. She then doubled down, tripled down, tried to blame somebody else for it, continued going further down upon that comment, making it that it was other people's responsibility. That's where it deserves being pointed out. That's it. That's all. It wasn't just that it was a bad comment, it was the continuation of it all. The point of all of this, all entertainment, is to edify your life and make you an entire better human being.
See, it makes it hard for me to watch those videos. It does, because you don't know if the people that go and rescue these animals, if they're going to be rescued or not. You don't know. So it makes it hard. But I suggest watching them. You'll be surprised. Because you know what? They end up getting rescued. And the looks on those animals' faces is sheer joy and happiness.
If you don't know, just leave it. You don't need to just start making shit up. That's always an option, Again, the situation was bad enough. As was pointed out earlier, you had literally people in your stream. You had people who were lost in this. And you're like, oh, here, you thought that was bad? Let me make it worse for you all. That's gonna help.
Miss Southpaw 65, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it, sweetie.
Thank you.
If you received a membership from Miss Southpaw, please be sure to thank her. Lena, Elizabeth, Sane, Callie Cat, Don't Give Two Shits. I love that name. Welcome to memberships, everybody. Miss Southpaw, thank you again. Let's continue this horse shit.
Wild boars? They got big wild boar problems. I mean, you got to be. These are little kids.
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
Right, bleeding. I mean, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it just, man, these people. You can't make this shit up. Right, everybody.
I agree, Wendy.
Everybody
I agree.
knew.
These people.
It's crazy. What? There's not enough alcohol for this. Oh my God. You virtue signaling weirdos is what y'all, each and every.
You can barely get your own words out, Brittney. You're falling over them so badly there.
A second.
Did God twist your tongue up? Because you were tripping over those lies like you could barely speak. Blah, 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 blah.
Go back. I heard something.
Crazy. What? There's not enough alcohol for this. Oh my God. Oh.
There was nothing that was ever mentioned about alcohol, you fucking dumbass. I said coffee. Do you know what coffee is? Something you would never invest in, probably. Something you probably don't know what the taste of is. I said coffee. There was no mention of alcohol, you fuck.
Well, we know she has at least one.
Yeah, the douchebag in the background. Oh, well.
No, one coffee cup to put that in. It's a very contentious subject. She was getting very annoyed that we all remembered that she still hasn't done that giveaway from like months and months ago. She was very, very annoyed. Annoyed.
Oh, that's right, because I was brought up on Jay's panel. I brought up like my 40 Starbucks cups. And that's not a lie, I do.
Yes, you did.
And that's not a lie, I do. We knows. I do. I have a ton of them. I have a ton of, well, I saved my points, so what? I do.
You are terrible.
Hey, I haven't bought a Starbucks cup in 5 months. So give me some credit on that one. I think I just bought off the stock of them.
Good morning, Pistol Amy. Good morning.
Hey, Pistol Amy. Hey, All Entertainment.
All Entertainment. Look, maybe instead of just saying that you think it's stupid, could you try and be a little bit more constructive and even give what your opinion is of the statement? Because this isn't picking over every single word that she says. I could do that if you wish. We will be here for an eternity. But that's not what's happening. So perhaps if you want to join in the conversation, but at the moment, just saying, well, no, I don't like it, that's not perhaps the most helpful conversation.
Hey, join in. You might learn something.
Oh my God, you virtue signaling
Blah,
a
blah, blah, blah,
weirdos is
blah.
what y'all, each and every one of you.
No, they're desperate little crumb snatcher
Mhm.
roaches. Fuck.
All right, we need another. That's another word. Crumb snatching roaches. Write that down, Julie.
You want to twist every little word you say. Fucking asthma. For a second.
Literally, if
I
wheeze.
cough, I'm doing a secret code.
Yeah.
You put a spell on a bitch. I mean, like, and these are just things.
Fuck. Oh my God.
All
Oh
Entertainment, can you
God.
explain that to us, please? Because you seem to be on the same wavelength, maybe. Yeah.
See, be nice. I've always been taught when you think positive, positive things will happen. The more you think negative, well, that's where all the negativity is gonna keep coming at you, and that's how you're gonna keep thinking. Keep thinking negative. And that's how you're gonna just keep looking at things in a negative way. I always think positive about things. Brittney just thinks negative. And she always turns everything from a positive thought to a negative thought. She can't tell the difference between the two. And it's actually sad.
In the past couple of days, you're fucking delusional little girls.
Little girls.
Why is it always little boys and little girls? Dude, we're in our fucking 40s over here. And some of us are. Why do you refer to us as little girls? Honest question.
All Entertainment,
God damn it.
are you cool with that? You are saying that other people are exaggerating their words. He is literally referring to the people that are on YouTube who are perhaps not very supportive of them as little girls. Now, as an insult, that's not the worst I've ever heard. But I know what it implies to me. Maybe you would be... It wouldn't bother you at all, though. Why would he suggest that adults are somehow minors? Is that normal? Oh my God, Kramit, I love you.
Send it on over, Kramit. Yeah, a lot of people take offense to being called little girls when they're in their middle aged. No offense to anybody who's middle aged, but people take offense to that shit. People also take offense to being called hags and hoes when he don't even fucking know who the hell we are. So yeah, people are going to take offense to that. Among other things that he says. I mean, don't even get us started on the things that he says. You know what? I mean, I should go there. I really should. Just to get my point across.
Yeah.
What he refers to what men wear around their mouths. I should go there. Should I?
Well, No, not right now. I think it would confuse the matter considering what we have just covered, but I'm with you in general, and I think it's something that we 100% will revisit.
Yeah, we'll revisit. You know what? Yeah, we'll revisit because I'm getting a little heated just thinking about it right now. And you're right, Chatty. It is triggering to some.
Yep.
He likes to call women little girls because he don't respect females in general. Absolutely, Pika. He don't.
Can't handle a conversation with a grown woman that you can't control.
Yeah. Shit. He wouldn't say that to any normal woman's face on the outside. I'll just leave it at that. I have a son that will be 42 in September. I'm not with little girl. Someone failed to
Okay,
teach him
thank
from a
you.
young age. Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Um,
told you about the yeah, and that too, spicy trigger warning. But not only do you have the elements and all of that, but you also have to worry about, unfortunately, predators.
God.
Hmm?
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God.
Predators?
Did she really just go there?
She did.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
Oh.
What?
My God.
All right.
There ain't enough coffee in the world for this shit.
I'm looking.
What did I say? Did I say alcohol? Did I say alcohol? No.
No.
I don't drink alcohol, bitch. You know why? Because I don't like the taste of it.
And to be clear, for just because I know how people are, people will say, "But Earth has drank alcohol." Yes,
Yeah, I have.
she has. She's not denying that has ever been a thing.
Hell no, I'm not.
The pertinent part of this discussion is that Brittney is trying to twist the words. The very thing that Shady claims she is making a video to illustrate how other people are twisting words. Yet I don't see Shady correcting her friend, even just on something so simple as using an incorrect word. And that really is a very simple correction. But it explains a lot.
Never denied it. I generally do not like the taste. Not a lot of people do like the taste, but they still have it. Right, Brittney? I mean, you got a man back there who does nothing but drink on a Friday, right? He's got no room to boast about anything. So quit making up shit. Nobody said alcohol, you fuck. Fucking idiot.
I'm looking.
Stop looking. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
You're so angry.
Every word. No, look. What the panel didn't tell you, like they never do, is that predators Brittney was referring to.
I was
and
actually
commented
looking up
about,
how many
but
people
these
were
people
actually
always
missing
try
to
to
see
spin
what the number
shit.
was.
And look at
Rewind
what
that bit
Spicy
again.
shows.
It's important.
Or,
Wait 30 seconds.
30 seconds? Okay. There we go.
Give or take. Because what she's about to say here is important.
Okay, here we go.
all right.
And I'll look for Cameron's video.
There ain't enough coffee in the world for this shit.
I'm looking.
Got it.
Stop looking. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna
Every
do this. Please
word.
don't.
No, look. What the panel didn't tell you, like they never do, is that predators Brittney was referring to and commented about, but these people always try to spin shit. And look at what Spicy shows.
I mean, in the most
Or-
childish way.
well,
It's
and
not
look.
even intelligent.
As I'm saying that, look, Shady, I
we
love
go.
you so much, Shady. Thank you so much.
She said,
Shady made this video. Shady made this video to show everybody. This is what Spicy said to me while they're playing my video. They didn't care enough to even look at my chat. Spicy said, there's a nature preserve in Kerrville too. We have mountain lions, coyotes. I know bears are more in Big Bend, turkey vultures, and different raptors in the bird family on top of wild hogs. That was what Spicy said while I was talking about predators. They didn't give a fuck to even look and see in my
Oh,
chat. Any other
you're so
time,
wrong. You're so wrong, Brittney. And here's where you messed up. You tried to condense that entire piece of information that was given to you by Spicy Housewife, both at the time of your original stream and earlier in this particular stream. You tried to condense it into just saying predators. Had you taken the time and effort to either read out the full information that you were not aware of, Brittney, not everybody else, you. We know that you can fail to use Google even on the best of days. And it was an emergency situation. So maybe you just hadn't had time, but you couldn't even take the effort to read the words that were being provided to you from somebody that you trust. So whenever you're annoyed that other people are upset that you use the term predators, do you also maybe consider that, as was pointed out to you, you had at least one person in your stream who had somebody missing in that flash flood? Would you literally say that to their face of, oh my goodness, that's horrific. It's not just the elements you have to worry about, it's the predators. Would you say that to their face? I bet you wouldn't.
See, Brittney, right here. You see this? At least 81 deceased and dozens missing in Texas floods as more rain looms. 81. That's 2 hours ago. 2 hours. That's overnight. Well, actually, we'll make it the other day.
Pause for just a wee second, Darth.
Go ahead.
Sorry for interrupting all entertainment. Despite the fact that we disagree, I would like to thank you for keeping things as respectful as possible. You didn't come in here cursing or being overtly rude to people. Our opinions are different. And I hope that we can encourage you to not just come back here, but to other channels to continue the conversation. Because despite what you've been told, this isn't just picking up a person. And I think if we were able to understand each other a little better, not just you and I, but as a community as a whole, it would help a lot of this. So, but thank you for being respectful, and you're welcome to come back. And have a good day at work.
See right here. At least 81 people have been confirmed deceased, and another 41 are missing following flash floods in central Texas on Friday. Most of the fatalities were in Kern County, where a Riverside Christian girls' camp was
Deluged. Deluged.
I know I can't read anymore. I can't.
I'll read it for you. I know you're tired.
No,
so,
it's not that. It's this camp. I've read about it.
Would you want me to read it aloud? Just this
Please.
bit?
Yeah.
So, most of the fatalities were in Kerr County, where a Riverside Christian girls' camp was deluged, claiming the lives of a number of children and leaving others missing. Other areas to record deaths include Travis County, Burnett County, Williamson County, Kendall County, and Tom Green County. Figures are changing quickly as rescuers continue to search for the missing, and officials say the death toll is certain to continue rising. Most of the bodies are yet to be formally identified. Many of the affected areas remain on flood watch until 7 p.m. local time, as further rainfall is expected. And I know that total is increasing every time that you check, and it's devastating.
Yeah. There's the article, guys. That was updated 2 hours ago. This reminds me of what Hello Starlight posted. See, Brittney, that's research. It's not, you know what? Fuck it. Just don't. It's not a true crime. But we're going to take a little side trip real quick to Kramit's song. Let's have a listen to Kramit's song.
A little palate cleanser.
Yeah, let me turn this background music off. Oh, I need to put some new music back here. That song's really kicking my ass. I used to love it, now I don't. Alright, this is from Kramit.
Oh, you beautiful little frog, you.
Turn the camera on, Britt. Ain't no filters in this one. Just you. And that reflection. Let's talk.
You built a channel on the backs of pain. Claimed you came for justice, but it's all for gain. You said you care, said you wanna help, but every stream is just a cry for yourself. You blame Clue, blame Jay, blame the marks who left, but the only real thief was your self-respect. You called it healing, but it turned to games. Turn real hurt into YouTube flames. Live stream chaos, blame every side, but never once looked in those eyes and tried to say, yeah, I fucked up, to sit in that truth. You just press record and dodge the proof.
Mirror, don't lie. Mirror, don't lie. You can hide from us, but not from the sky. Mirror, don't lie. Mirror, don't lie. It shows who you are, not the stories you try.
Remember Nana? She was loyal to the end. You turned on her quick, called her fake, not a friend. Moms who cried for you, prayed in the dark. You left them on red when they gave you their heart. You said they stalked me. Now they tuned in till your lies piled up and the truth grew thin. You played with grief, you danced with shame. Now even your audience whisper your name. You stream while nodding, that's your kid on the mic. Still you hit go live every goddamn night. Talking about haters, claiming you're bruised, but accountability's the one thing you refuse.
Oh, mirror, don't lie. Mirror, don't lie. You can cry on cam, but the truth still flies. Mirror, don't lie. Mirror, don't lie. The mask slips off, and so do the lies.
This ain't about hate, this about facts, about taking your name back from the cracks, about owning the weight that you dropped on the team, about waking up from that dopamine dream. No more victim games, no more spin. You can't grow till you face what's within. So take a deep breath, close that app, and maybe take some steps back. You want respect? Start with truth. Start by saying sorry to the ones who used. Start by saying, yeah, That one saw me instead of swinging the shadows on your live stream feed. Ain't too late, but it's looking bleak. You still posting lies every goddamn week. Accountability ain't a dirty word. It's the only damn thing you ain't yet heard.
Mirror, don't lie, but you should try. Turn off the stream. Look yourself in the eye.
I'm literally gobsmacked because that was making me feel a type of way. Never mind anybody else. I'm like, oh my goodness. I love it. You aced the assignment there, Kermit, as per
You did.
usual.
Very, very good. I loved it. Y'all go sub up to cram it. We're gonna skip
Any
to
other time they
fuck you. Shut up. Shut up, you dumb fuck.
That's no way to speak to me. I was being quiet.
Not you.
She's so rude, everybody. She's so rude.
Let's see. We're gonna how much? Okay, we got like we're gonna skip to like the last 3 minutes to see why she ended, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna play the outro, which is Viper's Son Andrew's song as the outro, and then I'm gonna redirect you over to Trisha because she's live. So I'll set that redirect up.
Yeah.
I got Andrew's here. Let me get the redirect. Let me make sure I'm doing it right. Well, hell, I did it right the first time around. Can I do it again?
Oh.
Ooh, I don't know.
Only time will tell.
Let me see. Oh shit. I better save that. Duh. See, I'm fucking up my own backstage already. Yeah, okay, I got the redirect here. All right, I'll get that set up. So let's listen to this dummy's last three, see why she actually really did end. Here we go.
Focus says, what the F? Betty MCW says, what the hell? Wait a minute. I keep these people. And then, of
These
course,
people.
Hold on.
There's my spicy girl, Heather Bratt. Love her.
Craig doesn't know how to read with his inside voice.
Boo Law says, what? What would you say? What would you say to that? Pink Wildflower says.
That's not what
Brittney
it says.
What?
That's not what it says at all.
Again.
It literally says, why would you say that? And then 3 little facepalm emojis. And I agree with Pink Wildflower. I do. Because to me, no matter which type of predator you are talking about, it was just a very ill-advised comment, especially because you didn't explain it. And then furthermore, when you've continued down this path, thanks Shady for making the little video to show everybody just in case they missed it what Brittney did. This is splendid. That now everybody can see for themselves that Brittney was the one that doubled down, tripled down, kept going on at the thing, rather than just saying, oh yeah, I can maybe see how people didn't understand what I meant. Here's what I meant. It's pretty simple, really.
She's always tripping over her own words when she thinks she's hit pay dirt and score. Sorry, not sorry.
Marlene C says, wait, what? Locked and loaded says mind numbing. And then Audrey D says,
Wolfie.
wait, what?
There's my
Brit
Wolfie.
Peace again says, what? And then they're just all
Good
losing
morning,
their damn
darling. How you
minds
doing?
over this.
What were you saying?
Hey,
Yeah.
Vincent girl. How you
Tutti
doing,
Frutti says,
sweetie?
"Don't you go there, BJ." Planet says, "I hope she means coyotes." John says, "I'm done."
There's been several people now trying to explain to them like they were talking about animals.
Yeah.
Cards.
Pink Wildflower says,
What'd he say?
"What the?"
What'd he say?
I have no idea.
Let
He's
me
like
go back.
mumbling.
If I think he said some, if I think he said what I think he said, I may run this through my audio system and up the volume on it.
I love the way this will be cryptic to a few for a second, but I love the way that that same little sensitive soul that has been traveling the YouTubes tonight is in here again now.
You know what?
Go get a grip of yourself, because you're not bothering anybody. It's hilarious that you think you are.
Huh?
Carry on. Carry on.
What are you talking about?
It's fine. Carry on. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? I completely and totally forgot. Well, if something would stop being such a douchebag and just close for a second, and I'll reload it. And wait, Frosty, if you can do me one little smidge of a favor and take over, I'm going to run this through the audio system and up the audio real quick.
Load is lock.
1 second. Wee's going to take over, guys. So you're stuck with Wee Frosty. And Wolfie, no, I have not been to bed yet, honey. I've had like 2 things of coffee. So I'm wide awake.
Never mind her. I haven't been to bed yet. So don't be worrying about Earth. She's fine. She's fine. Does it ever strike you as weird that we can't hear Craig? Like, if Brittney is willing to have Craig on there saying all the things that he does and whatnot, why wouldn't she just give him the mic? I mean, it's not that difficult to figure out, and we know from Craig's own admission that he is a gamer, so he definitely has a headset with a mic. It's odd to me that they're making it so difficult for Craig to talk. Right, Wolfie? That's what I think too. But what do we know, right? Because apparently we're only little girls. We haven't these big developed man brains that Craig has, so maybe there's a whole other reason. It's weird though, isn't it? Maybe someone can swoop right in there and be able to help little Craig out. That would be beautiful. I mean, he does have that exceptionally advanced 100 IQ, so we can only dream of what that might be like. Someday, someday we will reach those exceptional heights of human development. But
Instead of using the full R word, and I mean the other R word, what you would call special needs, he shortened it. He took the RE out of it and used the other part instead.
wow, Craig.
I can drop this portion of the video down and just pull up my CapCut and listen to it on full blast where everybody can hear it. I don't mind doing that. There's nothing that's identifiable on my CapCut.
Well, How about this? Would that maybe be a good way to bring us to an end? Play that little clip
Yeah, I'll
and
do that instead.
then end the stream with that song from Viper's channel as a complete FU to Craig in the most beautiful way.
Absolutely, it would. And let's see if this will work for you guys. I hope it works for you guys. I hope. I
Hey,
pray. Let me know
Bubblegum.
if Hey, Bubblegum. Can you guys see this?
Yes?
All right, let's hope you guys can hear it too.
Yeah. Pink Wildflower says, what? And then they're just all losing their damn minds over this. Yeah. Tutti Frutti says, don't you go there, BJ. Planet says, I hope she means coyotes. John says, I'm done.
You can hear this, right?
Yeah. Pink
Pause.
Wildflower says, what the F? Betty MCW says,
You guys can hear this, right?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
I think you might need to play it in little sections and say the words because it's still, even though I have earbuds in, I still can't really hear it very clearly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was afraid of that.
But you can hear it, so if you're able to even play it and then say it and play it and say it, that sort of thing.
Actually.
You're going to push buttons again. Pray for me, everyone. Pray for me.
No, you don't. You know what? Sometimes you do underestimate me.
what?
She does underestimate me. She does underestimate me sometimes. She really does. But you know what, though?
F BJ. Holly Sharp says, BJ.
I'm actually pretty smart at this. Got it. All right. This won't take but 2 seconds. And then we're going to end it out here. Because, see, I only cut a little bit of a portion of this. So we'll be able to hear it and then get the fuck out of here.
And when people
Because
are
I'm
like,
about to say some naughty words. I'm about to say some real naughty words to this douche right here.
well, that's why I was going to say it's important to do this because I think that's part of the reason why people don't understand why a lot of people are annoyed. This is nothing to do with either supporting Granny or Clue or Queen Bee or
No.
anybody. Nonsense. You name it, name a creator. Nothing to do with any of that. This is all to do with these people being who they are. That's it. That's all. Brittney has showed herself to be who she is over years. Craig has as well. And now that was the reason why I was deliberately giving you a little bit of a false hope there and asking you why do you think she doesn't allow Craig and Mike? This is the reason why Craig does this constantly. Again, the
Yeah.
father of a child with a learning disability.
You can shorten the word all you want, but it's still not going to make
Sweet
a difference.
Sativa,
And you
can
get the fuck out
you
of my
see
chat,
this?
bitch.
No, don't. Can you see the screen? Put her comment on the screen, please. Sweet Sativa, sincerely, from my soul to you. Go fuck yourself, bitch. How dare you? We are talking about somebody who is idiotic enough to be the parent of a child with learning disabilities, being derogatory to other people by using slur words. And here you are, somehow driving that point home. Team Brittney, right? Team Gummy, being the full dummy, Sweet Sativa, by calling Earth mentally stunted. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Fuck off. Get the fuck out. Don't come the fuck back.
I think I'll let my mods have a little go at you. Because, bitch, you have no room to talk. You sit in a chat with a bitch who calls people chomos, predators, compares creators to chomos. Who the fuck do you think you are? You fucking cunt. Get the fuck out of here. And know your fucking place.
Black Hawk Magnum, I'm not going to put your screen on or your comment on public, but many of us have your overtly racist as well as ableist comments from many of the other times that you have commented elsewhere. You can equally go fuck yourself.
But I guess you guys are okay with someone who likes to call others the other R word, huh?
Yeah,
I guess so.
I hope that Sweet Sativa reports back to Brittney today that she decided to go into somebody else's chat, and the best way to represent Brittney was to label somebody else as mentally stunted. Well done, Sweet Sativa. That's why you deserve to be where you are. In the gutter.
Straight trash. Because that is all you'll ever be, bitch. I hope you know that.
What?
And that's all you'll ever be, Sweet Sativa. Congratulations. Hope you're proud of yourself. But let me tell you a little secret. Your words don't offend me. What offends me is the fact that you sit with a bitch who likes to call and label creators chomos and predators and deviants. All the while you sit over there while another is a racist, a homophobe. And yeah, I said it, she is. And if you don't know that, well, I suggest you go find those videos if you can. Oh, wait, you can't because the bitch took them down. Why don't you ask her, since you're on good terms with her, to put them back up? Every single one of them that she's taken down in the last 3 years.
I think you're being very judgmental, Earth. You don't understand that poor little Sweet Sativa and Black Hawk are working really hard to be able to get a wrench. Give them a
Oh,
break.
that's right. I forgot. They want a wrench. So, oh, that's right. They want a wrench. My fault. Wrench
Look
wars.
at what we did for you, Brittney. We showed everybody how
Wrench wars.
wonderful you are. We really told them, Brittney. No, you didn't. You just proved our entire point. It's wonderful. Couldn't have made that happen. Thank you.
All that for a wrench. God damn, you guys are fucking desperate. Shit. Never seen anybody so desperate for a fucking wrench. It's quite pathetic. Get fucked. How about that?
She means coyotes. John
There we
says,
go.
I'm done.
There's been several people that I've tried to explain to them, like they were talking about animals.
Yeah.
Cards.
Pink Wildflower says,
There you go.
what the F? LA says, what? Sharon Shelton says, what the F, BJ? Holly Sharp says, BJ, shut it.
They don't even know what the fuck he said. It's amazing how many tards they got.
There you go.
Hold on, guys. Give me just a second.
Right there is where she cut it down because of that word. And you know why? Because soon after she cut it down, it went straight to that.
And what does that say, everybody?
Video is unavailable.
Dun dun dun.
Either it'll be put back up later, unedited, or edited. My guess it'll be edited. That's at least the majority of our streams anyway.
Well, and put on unlisted probably.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah. Because this one didn't really go very well at
Right,
all.
revival. Absolutely, revival. It's his favorite word. And he's got a son on the spectrum. And you want to say that in front of your kid? That's a glorified douchebag right there.
Glorified in his own mind, though, which is a bit unfortunate. A little bit like Sweet Sativa. Hey, Sweet Sativa, maybe you can ask Brittney why she has chosen to ruin her own channel. Are
Yeah.
you the one that's advising her on what to do? I mean, that would track.
Actually, it would. It really would. You've been on this platform for long enough, Sweet Stevie. You would know. Right? You would.
But we're not going to let these unfortunate people be able to derail, because that's what they're trying to do, get people off the point. And the whole point was that not only does Brittney say all the things, but her partner, who she chooses to have on panel, is saying all of the things. All of the things that are, at best distasteful. At best. For someone especially in the sector that she claims to be in. Now, if she wants to go over to other sectors and live her best life there, I'm sure they would be welcoming. That is her choice. I hope it for her. Unlike a lot of people, I don't want to see Brittney's channel ruined at all. She's going to have some extensive court fees to pay soon. And unlike her other co-plaintiffs, she wasn't quite savvy enough to protect herself. They left her holding the bag. So I hope that she does have a thriving channel. I don't care whether she goes and becomes, part of the extension of the manosphere where Craig allows her to speak once a week, or whatever works out best for them. I hope it goes swimmingly well, because she's going to have to make money. She's the one that's ruining that for herself.
She sure is. And you know what? Not only was she shadow banned because she's taken down her channels, but think about it. Previous stream that she had. I'm going to leave it there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up Viper. And I'm going to redirect you over to Trisha's. We're going to call it an evening.
Pika has a very good comment. Pika says, hold up, but BJ was so upset because supposedly Chris called Sebastian names like the R word, yet her baby daddy sits back there spewing those words freely with her son there. Correct, Pika. That's why I'm disgusted at it too. It would be bad enough for a person to do that who had zero awareness of a child with either a learning disability, a child on the spectrum, a child with any sort of special need whatsoever. And yet, her children are often in the same room. And most basically, you're the parent of a child who has the same needs, that you're using these awful words to throw at other people as some sort of slur. So sincerely, fuck you, Craig. Fuck you, Brittney.
And that's a double fuck you, Brittney and Craig. It's a double fuck you. Like I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to say it. For obvious reasons. I'm not going to say it.
This would be a
It's just
good
a double
time.
fuck you.
It is. It really is. It's deserved. But it's also the most beautiful way to end this live stream today. Thank you very much for those of you that have hung with us. We appreciate you all very, very much.
Thank you.
Those in chat, those not in chat, those who have been respectful, even with a different opinion. I appreciate all of it. But we're now going to go from one extreme to the other, from the parent of a child with special needs.
Who is amazing.
No, the other way round. From the parent of a child with special needs who uses that term like a slur to, and now we're at your part, the parent of a child
Well,
with special needs who is amazing, and
yes.
the child is amazing. And that is the same gentleman that we have brought up several times during this stream. We're making his little ego awfully inflated. That is Lightning Viper. He does an immense range of things in his spare time, you know, when he's just hanging around. Unlike some other people, it doesn't take Viper 3 days to mow a lawn. No.
No.
He keeps shit moving. He's writing things. He has a game. He has music. And this is part of his music. And it is beautiful. So grab a tissue. Brace yourself,
You're gonna
because
need it.
after this, we're going to zip out of here and over to Trisha's. Because this is emotional. It is. It made me cry. And I'm a demon, so you know. Come on now.
Demons, and you know demons don't cry. You know that. They just like fires everywhere. No, I'm joking. But no. Grab your tissues.
Yep.
I'll grab it. Or can one of the mods grab Trisha's link and drop it in chat for me, please? And when you guys go on the Trisha's, drop the earth symbol in there, please. And
We're going to transport you, Viper. It should just flip you directly over.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging with us. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. And it's been a blast. And Wolfie, don't worry. I will take my butt to bed. I will get some sleep. I promise. Oh, Pistol Amy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. You're sweet. Yorkshire, Snark Attack, Blue Lady, Lilith, all in tanks. Welcome to memberships. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. But you guys remember, get on over to Trisha's. The redirect is already on. So here we go.
Oh, and fuck you, BJ.
Fuck you, BJ, and fuck you, Craig.
Some folks forgot where they came from, trading peace for clicks and a kingdom of numb. Mamas weep while the cameras roll, and nobody's checking the damage they stole. Some people online forgetting their mamas, living in torment, just spreading the dramas. Caught in a loop of attention and pain, don't realize they're driving folks insane. What do you say when the pain runs deep, when the soul can't rest and the mind don't sleep? Drama sells fast, but peace is the price. So let go of the vice and cut all the ties. Scrolling through the lives, but what do we gain when someone breaks down? We call it a game, but behind the screen's a heart that bleeds, while others cheer just to feed their needs. Maybe one day the weight is too much and someone checks out from the world's cold touch. You don't get likes for a funeral bell, but you built the story that made them unwell. What do you say when the pain runs deep, when the soul can't rest and the mind don't sleep? Drama sells fast, but peace is the price. So let go of the vice and cut all the ties. Where are we now as a world as a whole? Lost in the views, but we're missing the soul. Clicks, donations, subs on the run, but we're stepping on hearts just to have some fun. Think once, twice, even 3 times you must, before your soul turns to bitterness and rust. Drama might make you viral tonight, but it won't save you in the middle of the night. What do you say when the pain runs deep, when the soul can't rest and the mind don't sleep? Drama sells fast, but peace is the price. So let go of the vice and cut all the ties. We've seen the streams that end in pew-pews, cameras still rolling while mothers lose. What really matters when it's all said and done? Cloud won't comfort a grieving son. What do you say when the pain runs deep, when the soul can't rest and the mind don't sleep? Drama sells fast, but peace is the price. So let go of the vice and cut all the ties. Tell me once, tell me twice. Let go of the drama, release the vice. The world don't need more fire and flame, just kindness, love, and a peaceful name.